Hello, what's up, everyone? Happy Wednesday. That's oh, it's meeting you guys here after a long weekend of streaming. That was a lot of streams I did. Hey, Dark Slayer, how's it going? I'm just see if anyone else is here. Hello. Okay, so yeah. I played a lot of Mahjong. Played a lot. Maybe too much Mahjong. But also like commentating like Mahjong and stuff, casting Mahjong, that was like really ended up being really difficult for me. I almost felt like wanting to take a break, but you know what? That tournament just made me want to play more Mahjong. And I don't think I did that well after my games after. Slightly behind now, still in the middle of the pack here of the Nest 3 to Saints. That's okay. That's okay. One game at a time, right? Right guys, yeah. Hope all your weeks are going all right too. I like need like something like, you know, put my mind off of things. So I also I took the time like in the past like few days to catch up on Uma Musume Cinderella Grey, which is a really nice anime. I like that one. And it has horse girls in it. What's there not to love? Got this one. Hello, Uncloth. Fonzie, hello. How y'all doing? What do we do here? 9 pin, sure. Yeah, I want to make sure that like I don't forget the lessons I learned. Like during the tournament, I don't think I will. Or like not as easily anyway. I think yeah. I think I understand like the mistakes and like missed opportunities I had. And also like I was like really by the end of it I was pretty exhausted, so I don't think ended up being too badly, all things considered. Hey Rika, glad you could join us. Dora. At some point, I am okay with throwing this away, but like I'm still underblocked. So like this red can actually still help me until I draw a 4 or 6 so or something. I don't think I should. Yeah. Just play it safe. 2 so I think is also pretty safe. We need another pair. Let's grab a Chun, grab a Dora. Don't need the 1 pin. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, didn't want that to happen. See, that was my plan all along. I actually wanted to hold on to this red the entire time so that this person would get baited into dealing in, and then we could like move on with their Hanamyan. But at least it's not on me. Hey RBS, what's up? Yeah, I'm glad I got glad to participate in the tournament though, the Flock Open. I feel like I know the Twitch community better just by seeing like the people playing and casting, and also viewers, like recurring viewers over like the different Twitch streams. Like that was all really cool. I'm like I would have also would have liked to like do more like IRL, like Mahjong stuff. Like over this season, it's like pretty busy. The club too, the Richinomi club. I kinda ended up missing some stuff. There's like a like the Sparrow's Nest open. South, I guess. Oh, 9-pin safe. Just do 9-pin. Which is like a Mahjong tournament, but with auto tables, so it's cooler. Yeah, and like at a sick new venue, they had like a stream set up. Like, damn, they leveled up. That's so cool. It's so cool to see. Yeah. Community growing in all sorts of directions. Yeah, but I'm okay with missing that if it means that I like got to talk with like, you know, like cool people on Twitch and stuff. And maybe I'll get the chance to do that again. We'll see. At this rate, guys, it looks like I'm also going to be well, I don't know if it's I don't know if it was meant to be a surprise. Did I sign an NDA? I didn't sign an NDA, so Flock, this is your fault. If that if you cared. But yeah, I think I'm going to be commentating the top 64 as well. This Saturday. So I will still have my my morning stream. So I'll be streaming twice on a Saturday again. It seems to be a recurring theme here. But I will be, oh god. Yeah, it will be like a viewer bellow stream. Didn't want to miss that one. And then at some point I'll be, on Flock stream. Flock Mahjong. Twitch.tv/Flock Mahjong. Commentate the top 64. That'd be fun. Yeah. I don't know who's commentating with me though. Or like, you know, I guess it's not like confirmed, but we'll see. Could say I wanted to do it. Seem open about it. We'll see. How about red here? Okay, so this is Ishanten. However, it's Ishanten for a hand that I don't think I really care about. So I'm gonna cut the 7. Cut the 7, then maybe the Souths. I'm not sure. Hey, Damikos and Trevor, what's up? What's up? How y'all doing? West here. So that's what's gonna happen on Saturday. I'll be able to play with viewers again as well. Oh, my cat just like went underneath my desk. I don't know if you heard her. I was like rubbing my feet against her a little too hard, I guess. I don't have socks on, so like, yeah, these are gray feet warmers. Oh, she's so cute. We have our little Christmas tree set up already. So like we have like a little mat like in the middle of the like living room where she likes to sit now. It's really cute. Cat sitting out of the Christmas tree is really, really cute. It's a favorite of us, of my family. Anytime Christmas rolls around. Luckily, I haven't like gone outside, so I haven't been bombarded by like, you know, Christmas music. I haven't like gone insane yet from that. Sure. So because I like Christmas music, I like listening to Christmas music like once, like once or twice. I love Mariah Carey, but I imagine like if people like go outside and hear it in like malls and like stuff all the time, it could definitely become mind numbing. Newick, hello. Crampy 420, hello, hello. Yeah, great day. It was pretty chill. Pretty chill. Definitely needed like feel like I need to do more though. That's okay. Again, step at a time. Got my fingernails today. It's maybe like the most eventful thing that happened today besides the stream. Look, my fingernails were really, really long. Now, I'm always really lazy about them. Like when I was like in grade school, my people would like comment on my fingernails being like long and like clean-ish looking. Like wow, your fingernails are prettier than my sister's. I'm like, thanks. I guess. It was a talent, I suppose, yeah. It's a talent of having like beautiful fingernails. Never bothered like shaping them up or coloring them or anything. All natural. Yeah. It wouldn't be the first time. But they do get in the way when I'm playing Mahjong, or like, I don't know. Like the one time when I still played piano and stuff. Like it ends up being annoying. But otherwise I legitimately actually enjoy like having the fingernails. I guess. Well, I don't know enjoy is the right word, but I think they could be convenient, you know? Like when you need to like, you know, like get under somewhere. This sucks, but maybe I can get 2 red 5s to bring another form on. Or not. Alright, this was a bad idea. Yeah, let's... we'll just pretend that was just the Ipatsu breaker. Oh shit, really? I was tricked! You had an Ipeko shape. Really? From there? That's actually insane. Hit like both the last 9s. Shit. That's crazy. Alright, you got me. You got me. I'm gonna keep this 9. I do need another pair somewhere. I'll just do that, I guess. Rest in peace, 234 Sanshoku. Didn't have faith in ye. 9-1. Sure. I guess these shapes are okay. Still would prefer to Palm Grabadora, but also wants cuts. I don't know about that. Oof. Not looking good. Hold on. But yeah, maybe some of you have already noticed. I'm not like how I was like a week ago, or like a couple days ago even. I am new and improved. And that's because I now have medication. I actually have asthma medication. Like, yeah, to help with my cough. Ha ha ha. Yeah. I guess I still feel it a little bit, but like not enough for me to actually cough. And I only feel it just because I said it. Just like, oh, now that I said, like, you know, that I had a cough, I kind of want to cough now. Yeah, it took me long enough. It took me like, just a few months. Hey Pablo, what's up? What's up? Happy Wednesday. Okay, there's my there's my Dora, but it can be pretty annoying to actually get this into an actual hand. Yikes. 6-mon? Okay, if 6-mon passes, then this is only dealing into a Tonki, which could still happen, actually. Like this, Building on the North could be a Tonki here. Is that Coconut Ball? Maybe? Fuck it. No, it's the, I think it's just the Mario Kart 8 theme. Yeah. But yeah, it was definitely a Mario Kart song. Alright, there, I coughed. Yeah. But yeah, well, remember from last time I had, I did get the prescription for, the medication, and it's like $800. And I was like really worried about like what I would like do with this thing, because like, at some point, like if I didn't get it, the pharmacy would have to put it away. Never really been in this situation before. Or like I really need medicine, but I'm like uninsured. Completely uninsured. So I'm not a minor anymore. Chupin, sure. I was like looking into like getting the medication from like Canada or something, or Australia. With help of my friend. And yeah, if I did that, it would have been like 250 or something. Instead of 800. I could have saved like $500. Just insane. This is insane. The amount of hoops we Americans have to go through for this shit. It's crazy. Except if I actually did that, I wouldn't be able to like have it shipped until like a month later. I'm like I need this stuff now. I can't be like coughing for another month. Yeah. So I ended up finding like a website that like offers like coupons for like people that are uninsured, and like I guess like the medication I'm getting just happens to like qualify for like some program or something. So I got it for like really, really dirt cheap. It was like kind of amazing. Kind of amazing that happened. Yeah, like $35 instead of $800. I mentioned that in the Discord. Like, I don't get it, man. I really... It's like the American healthcare system is like so like out of whack, and like there are too many parties benefiting from it being whack for anyone to actually fix it. Let's see. I think I want to do this actually. I'm gonna do 6-pin. Hopefully it doesn't deal in, because I appreciate the Sanchoku value here. Wait a minute, it's not Sanchoku value. If I get the 9, I'm getting... Okay, never mind. Never mind, guys. I'm an idiot. Whatever. Anyway. Yeah. Here we go. Doesn't Mark Cuban have a pharmacy thing which sells medication for cheap? Aww, I don't know what you're talking about, but yeah, there's definitely, I don't even know if it's like this easy to like, you know, circumvent and like get coupons and stuff, I don't even know why the asking price is like that high to begin with. It's a scam, I tell you. Oh, I killed him. Alright, I guess we'll go next. Let's just pretend that game never happened. Ever seen this before? Alright. Let's just play no game. Let's pretend that one never happened, yeah. I mean, what was I gonna do? Pass the call, pass the road, and then sumo? No way, man. Rockstar enjoying third? No, I'm gonna get first or second here. No big deal. I just want to play more Mahjong. By more Mahjong, I mean a completely fresh game. Here we go. Hi, Paul from Game Boy, by the way. What's up, what's up? East, yeah. This hand sucks. Now I kind of wish I skipped the roam. Okay, let's definitely keep the 9, because otherwise this hand is not gonna have any like anything interesting about it. So we'll like move slightly towards a Chanta, like half outside kind of shape. Which really just means I'm mostly just folding. But maybe if I'm really lucky, I can get like actual hand from this. Okay, how you doing? I'm doing all right. Oh god, the cough is back. No. But yeah, with the new medication though, it should be better within the next like few weeks. Yeah, TM. Yeah, I have a month's worth of dosages. I already feel better though. I already feel better just from like taking it for like 2 days. And then maybe I could like do some more stuff. Maybe I'll actually like work on a video, do some voiceover. Like that was the lame part. That was like one of the lame parts of having this asthma attacks and stuff. Just like didn't feel comfortable like, you know, raising my voice or like projecting in a voiceover environment. Yeah. It's you know, it's like a permanent thing. I want to be like really good, you know. It would like even like when I was like making the last video, like the tutorial video, I was like still feeling it. So I had to take out a lot of I had to cut a lot of takes for that. Like sometimes I would just be like coughing and coughing in between. I wouldn't be able to like speak for as long as I wanted to, as I wanted like a cut to last. So like I'd have to like split it up into like parts to make it easier for me to say, because like it doesn't matter if I like cough. If it ends up being like I could feel the cough in the middle of me talking, then that just makes the whole thing sound weird. That was really annoying to deal with. I mean, luckily it wasn't like, you know, that long of a video anyway, so it did work out. But if I have to do like really long voiceover, it did make me think just like, oh my god, this would be impossible. Anyway, okay, let's see you like downloading Richie City. Good for you. Richie City is definitely something you should play if you're like, you know, starting out in Mahjong, like along with Mahjong Soul. I mean, yeah, the difference at this point is like let's say the main difference, right? That like Richie City at this point has like much better quality of life for beginners. than Mahjong Soul does, which is, you know, pretty cool. It's pretty cool that that's the case. Like it tells you that if you have no Yaku, there's like all the there's all the Mahjong like what academy stuff. So you get to like, you know, practice like learning Yaku and stuff. I'd say at this point it's like definitely better at teaching you all that than Mahjong Soul is. So if you still need to learn all the Yaku, learn scoring, etc., you can try playing it on Rishi City. I also do not play Rishi City at school. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Mahjong Soul is also a little bit much for school. I mean, I'm not going to say, like, you know, that Mahjong Soul's for, like, saints in real life, that is. What medication you take? I'm taking like a lung steroid or something. Like a Trilogy. It's a brand name. There's a bunch of stuff in it. Yeah, so it's like for like pulmonary issues. And you know, I take it for my asthma. I don't. I guess I need another block anyway. Use another Yapping. I accidentally woke up my cat. I didn't think she was actually sleeping under there, sleeping under my desk. Ugh. So yeah, Mahjong Soul still has more players though, so eventually, like if you want like longer queue, I mean like shorter queues and stuff, and like play against like more people that are just generally stronger. Like, being a Mahjong Soul makes sense. But if you really want to be competitive, you could just play on 10-0. If you, like, you know, can stomach the, kind of, like, you know, early 2000s kind of, you know, like Windows XP-esque, like, visual style and UI. Sure, I'll do some on here. Who's Raptor? Hello. 200 points from Saint. Now I got that anxiety going. Well, good luck. But yeah, I mean... Wait, hold on. What is this? Like, seriously, what is this? White? We wanna... No, it's fine. Okay, yeah, green. I didn't want to risk, like, him having the white dragon, though. If he had the white dragon for triple Dora, I'd be like, oh, fuck. So, you know, it could have been possibly he was waiting on the white dragon, but even then... It's like, didn't feel like there was much reason for me to push there. But yeah, easier said than done, right? I mean, you gotta... Like, you could change your playstyle slightly to accommodate, but, you know, for the most part, the best advice you can get is just play how you usually play. So good luck. Just, you know, just have fun with it. I mean, I've been there too. Around, let's see, maybe this... I've been up there. I was like close to getting Sane Rick at some point. Maybe like 400-ish points away. Yeah, wonder what happened to that. I wonder indeed. Let me just cut the 6. How long have you been playing? I've been playing it for about 4 years now. Looking at hard, which is why I feel the karmic dick incoming. I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, if you're good enough for Saint rank, you'll get Saint rank and then you'll stay in Saint rank. It's like, easy for me to say when I'm not like literally right there as you are. But I think it is the truth that, like, in the end, it's not like these things aren't that big of a deal. But yeah, it's like, yeah, I'll cut the west here. What am I trying to say here? Well, let me just focus on the defense, and then I'll think about it. 7 pin, 3 pin, east, west. Cheetoy's not a push. We don't push with Cheetoy. Now what? Two pin. 2 pin looks good. Do 2 pin. Oh, nice. Nice hand. Yep. No thank you. Don't want to deal with that either. But yeah, like, like getting the Saint rank and stuff is like a, it's just a moment of your time. But like, getting it and then staying in it, or like, just staying within that, like, area. It's like, why I'm not like, I'm not like devastated like the tournament results. I wasn't able to get into the qualifiers, guys. I won't be able to play in top 64. That's okay. That's okay. Because there's going to be more tournaments. More tournaments where I'll have, like, probably better luck. And I'll be able to, like, play a little bit better. A little sharper. And then I'll eventually get the result I want. I trust myself in doing that. Let's do 9 so, I guess. I guess Cheetoy is also possible here. I don't like this. This 3-mon, this penchant is like so bad. It's waiting on the Dora indicator, but it doesn't even use the Dora, so it has like none of the upside of like of using the Dora indicator. I'm just gonna cut it. These tiles are just like bad. Yeah. Yeah, you could do it. You could do it. Believe in yourself. You could do it out there. All you guys doing the ladder thing. Keep trying. And then also remember at the same time that it's not everything. So if you lose, it's not so big of a deal. You get those points back. Yeah. If you want to get better, then to be more reliable, then you could also do that in your own time. That's what a Chinitsu is. It's a full flush. So it's getting your entire hand is made up of only one of the numbered suits. Manzu, Sozu, or Pinzu. Yeah. So if you're playing on Riichi City, yeah, they have the untranslated Mahjong Yaku. Like that. Jinitsu's cool Yaku though? I think I'm gonna cut the 1. If I get the 3, I'm just gonna get Ryonmen anyway. And or an Obaton, 3/6 Obaton. 2-sided pairweight. I think that'll be good. Let's keep that one. Okay, that's like another potential pairweight. Either this or cut the 6. I'll cut the 6. Maybe I can get the 7. Even if I get the 7, I guess it's not that big of a deal. I can still accept the 7 with this. Hmm. This is a really sleepy session. Just like not getting very many tiles. It's like a Sozu, but it doesn't look like a flush. That could be Itsu though, or Yakuhai. I'll cut this off. Or Sanshoku or Chanta. One of those. One of those, man. One of those weird Yaku people sometimes go for. I'll do this. Maybe I can actually do something. I mean, most of the Dora is actually gone, so... Sure. Sure. Guess we'll do this. Ah. Richie. Arguably the 3/6 was better because the 6 is Pinfu technically. The 4/5 Yapping, where the 3 is like completely dead. The 9 slow is not Pinfu though, that'd be a pair. So it's only on the 6 that gets more value, and only just a little bit. But I think the 1/4 way is just in general stronger. Maybe that's just me. I don't know what this guy is waiting on. Could be like a Chanta. Thanks a lot. Japanese names, they're tough for me. Gotta use the English names from Soul and Yusong. Yeah. It's definitely good to learn the Japanese names eventually. Because people use them all the time, and like if you play like games that aren't Mahjong Soul, like Mahjong games that aren't Mahjong Soul, it is nice to like know them by like a more like kind of universally accepted name. I like the 1/4 weight. I feel like the 6 so could be used more like universally amongst them. Like this could be like still, well, I guess it could have been Itsu. I guess it's not anymore. So maybe, yeah, maybe not the case anymore. But you know, both these guys discarded the 1/4 mon. I mean, maybe this is Sanshoku. It's like, you know, very minor. Maybe not even real. But the 6 in general, I think, can still be used. End up discarding it, though. Fell in love with Mahjong and I hate it since it's my exam week this week, and the next month I have exams too. Oof, sorry. Ote Red 5. Nice. Yeah, well, yeah, I would say that if I discovered Mahjong while I was in school, like, you know. But, well, when I was in school, I had other obsessions. Like, if it wasn't Mahjong, it was going to be something else, like Smash, which is what I ended up playing. Or just like, or Dragon Ball Fighters, which also came out around that time. Some other games too. Played whatever Fire Emblem game that came out. So, I always had that personality. Sure, let's just get rid of this. I have enough pairs anyway. Oh, man. This is the only time my cat has, like, ever, like, tried to sleep under my desk while I'm, like, at my desk. And, like, my cat is not having a good time. She's just, like... I just, like, keep, like, squeaking my chair or, like, shifting positions just a little bit and waking her up, and I feel so bad. I'm gonna cut this one, actually. Maybe I get Itsu over here. Or I just, falls. Like, again. Like, yeah, these hands are just not very good, huh? Even there. Maybe if I had, like, some more leeway. I can't do this under Arichi. Let's cut this out. Be safe. The next tile, probably... Okay, they pushed a 4-mon. Made sure to look on their side as I was saying that. 4-mon, then 1-mon, then. Okay, then 8-so. 8-so because I think the 5 is going to be a better indication that the 8 Suji is going to be safe more than this. More than that one. In comparison to the 8-mon, the 8-mon was more dangerous. Suji to the Richi tile is, in general, pretty dangerous. David Feels following the channel, appreciate it. What's up, what's up? What to do here? What do I make this con? Probably decently soon. I don't think I have to, like, do it immediately. Let me just see. Yeah, because now I feel great. Now I feel great actually waiting. So now I can just, like, get a guaranteed safe tile here. Yeah, which I will do. Didn't get the many door for it as well. That said, this is my dealership, so I feel like I should push, like, a little bit at least, so... Just, like, my shapes are still bad. Like, I had a lot of, like honor tiles, but, like, because they're honor tiles, none of them connect. It's like here, and I guess I could cut the west. The east, still not good though. 1-mon, sure. Yeah, Khan by itself could have been okay, I guess. If you're okay with a normal hand, that's where I think it would be okay. Okay, so AP and Suji now, let's try that. It would really suck to have to cut this Dora Suji. But might just have to. Yeah, hey, Potato Peels. What's up? Still new to Mahjong. First two games in silver got smashed. Got any tips for me to climb? If you go to my YouTube channel, I do have like a beginner tips video that I made like last year. You can check that out. Sure. Yeah, it's not that one. That one's more for like if you're in bronze. It's the... Oh god, another one of these. It's the yeah, beginner tips. Like what was it? Five essential tips. Yeah, that one. So if you haven't seen that one, that would like could teach you like some like basic like efficiency kind of stuff for people in silver. Yeah. I mean, it's talked about in the video, but at some point you should learn like a handful of Yaku that can help you. So if you're already in silver, you're probably familiar with like Tanyo, all simples. Half flush is another really common Yaku. People use a lot in silver and just like everywhere because it's just really good. And you'll just have to like get a feel for like when you actually can go for a half flush Honitsu. Because it is like it's a skill shot. Like you could try and force it every game and maybe you'll be fine, but there are ways to build it better. Definitely recommend like just like focusing on efficiency and stuff. And if you really need help, you can ask someone in the Discord. I'm gonna link the Discord. There's plenty of helpful people in there, me included. In the Discord, there are some like extra resources that could be helpful, especially for beginners. Oh wow! Another third. Alright, well, pretend that game never happened either, I guess. Yeah. At least I'm not the one dealing in. Right, guys? Right? -7. Now I'm gonna starve. I'm never gonna get those 7 points back ever again. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, Mahjong Gym is like a good place to like just put any questions and stuff. If you need like more like YouTubers that can like give you good tips, probably I would recommend like between like Crow77, Mahjong Samurai, and Zanzoost Mahjong. Those guys are pretty good at like intermediate sort of videos. So definitely check them out. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, as a beginner though, beginner to intermediate, definitely like make your efficiency like really strong. Like if you're not sure like what is like the fastest like best move like to make in Mahjong, that's something you could check Maka for. So anytime, if no one called Riichi or anything, if it's like in the beginning of the game, especially, just like you can ask Maka like, hey, which tile is like the most efficient discard? They'll generally tell you. Or like Mortal is another AI people use. Okay, we'll do this, I guess. Waiting on the third west sucks. Since one of them's already discarded, but do our best. Okay, 1-2 so. Got it now. Khan. Oh. Oh. The Khan revealing that my West was dead all along, and then giving someone else 3 Dora, and then they get the roll. That's. Oh my god. Bro. I'm in a fucking Mahjong sitcom. What the hell was that? Wanted to punch my monitor yesterday, play for hours, and only won a single hand. Damn. That's a real Mahjong experience. Yeah, we all feel you, bro. We all feel you, man. I don't know why we all keep coming back for more. Gluttons for punishment over here. It's fun though. Play for that one sweet hand that you'll just never forget. That one like Yakuman or whatever. That one moment. That makes all the pain and strife worth it. C. Lawrence Blue, hello. How you doing? Not yet as well on Twitch. Welcome, welcome. It is not working out. This hand is just not working out. So maybe this could be 7 pairs. Otherwise, I might have to actually just work on this penchant. Let's not be too hasty though. The door is like really easy to use, so in a situation like this, I should pull back. Do 8-pin, 9-pin first. Someone else could. Is this even worth doing? I'm gonna say no, because I don't know if the 3 or 4-pin is safe yet. Wait, why'd I do that? Oh yeah, that was safe. Yeah. Sure, it's my last one. I'm pretty sure I could still fold from here. I still have like a billion safe tiles. What's the chance that they're waiting on the freaking hell wait? 9 so. Oh, I gave them the sumo. Shouldn't have done that. Finally reached expert today, Dynamite. Thanks. Nice. Appreciate you coming by. And congratulations. Gold Room is pretty serious Mahjong. Everyone's like trying their best for sure in there. Even if they don't have all the strategies just yet. Definitely a much different vibe from Silver. So yeah, good luck. Good luck in your expert Gold Room games. Unless you're gonna be like one of those guys that's just like keeps playing and keeps playing at Silver even after getting to expert. That could happen. Thanks Overlord Well for the 6 viewers. What's up, everyone? Well viewers. Hello. Rockstar here. Play Mahjong on YouTube and Twitch. How are you guys doing? Yeah, were you playing in the what was it? The flock open too? Will? I'm glad your day's going alright. Oh. Do I cut the 8 here? Yeah. I'm gonna cut the 8, and then I'm gonna cut the 4, and then Dora's Hockey. Oh, okay. Begin. Gold players are always cooking something for better or for worse. Exactly. Hey, Starful Morning. You mastered yet? I'm the master player, so I've been master. Let's talk to someone else. More like, are you Saint yet? Am I right, guys? No, I'm not Saint rank either. Yeah. One of these days. One of these days. My time is due. My time is due for Saint rank. Don't you worry. I'll be right there, along with the, along with the rest of the greats. Did bowling played a bit. I see. Yeah. I wish I played better. I wish I was able to play better. I didn't play as many games either. Oh, fuck. Come on. It had to be that one? What am I supposed to do now? I mean, it's probably Pinsy, right? She would be interesting, but... Oh, no. This is not good. Do I cheat the 3-pin? And risk being Mochi Mochi for their Honroto? Or all terminals and honors? It could also just be Toy Toy. If I get like hit by a 3-mon Toy Toy, I would be like, I would have been so mad. Chi, I'll take it. Yeah. Lock open was fun. Oh. Nah, you're not waiting on the green. You would have pulled it before. It would have been hilarious if he was though, or had the Tonki. Hold on. Let's go. Prefer to commentate online tournaments over than playing them. IRL's too goated. I think I agree. Actually. I think I had more fun casting the flock open than actually playing in it. I mean, it's definitely a different vibe. I mean, because I don't really compare playing, because I'm streaming it, so really I'm not comparing it to an IRL tournament. I'm comparing it to a stream. Am I really gonna give up my probably guaranteed Pinfu for a Junchan Sanshoku? Yes, I am. Let's go. Here we go, baby. Here we go, baby. I could call for this too. That's not a bad call. 3 Han. Oh, come on. Damn it. And I didn't even get it. What do I do now? 9-mon? Just play normally, I guess. Would have been Senpai. Do I give up now? No, we don't give up. Not yet. Even this is like likely going to be a Richinomi anyway. Take me out of my misery. Yeah, here you go. Here's your 4,000 points, asshole. Yeah, online tournaments are fun to cast since like there's so many people playing at once. You just like hop between like games really fast. And like, you know, a lot of them have like, you know, like stream followings or like, or might literally be streaming at the same time. Like that's really cool. And they could be in chat and stuff. It's a really fun experience to like actually like cast a tournament. Playing it like with you have to do a 5-minute delay on the stream. It's like, yeah, so can't really have that like, you know, community experience at you know, at least at the same time, you know, with your audience. It's kind of a bummer. Like, you know, like fighting game tournaments don't have that problem. Like fighting game tournaments, you could stream in real time, and like, you know, still like talk to your audience in real time. It's pretty cool. And I realized that like that's actually like pretty rare. That's like really rare for like a game to be able to do that. I think a lot of games just aren't built for that. They aren't built for that real-time spectator experience. Yeah, and Mahjong is just another one of those hidden information and all that. Okay, well, what do I want to do with this? Let's got the one. 2-pin is less good anyway. I see. I see. I see. Alright, it's fine. Anyway, Starful, you asked if I was on Ricci City too. That's sometimes. It's kind of more like my off account. I don't usually play in Ricci City, but occasionally when I feel like I want to break from Mahjong Soul, like from like the ranked environment in Mahjong Soul, I play in Ricci City. Or to like maybe check out some of the new features or whatever. Richidora on a 2-tile weight, sure. I'll take it. Yeah. The online, the IRL tournament experience is nice. Like, you know, being able to see your opponents in person, like be able to talk about the game like right after is like really nice. Being in like a physical room with like so many Mahjong players is, you know, a different kind of experience too. Just can't get that same kind of feeling online. Oh, is that it? Okay, we're good. Hey, Cameron Luna, welcome to stream. Fighting game's great IRL. I remember the first time Dragon Ball FighterZ was at Evo and everyone did the self scream at round start. Plus when rounds get really close to top 8, car feels electric. Yeah, you were there at Evo? Like I was, if I had to like pick a comparable experience, I guess I was at Apex, when Apex was like big. That was like a big Smash tournament. And like the thing that like really stood out to me when I was at that tournament was like watching Melee on like you know, via projector with like these big ass speakers, and like you could actually like feel the bass. Like you could feel it. Like anytime like some like big hit, like, you know, and it just like, yeah, if like Ganondorf is on the screen and it's just like he gets any hit, like you feel it in your chest, like in your body. And like, damn, like no wonder like Smash, you know, like Smash crowds like get so hyped, you know, like in a tournament setting. It's like that shit pumps your adrenaline like hella quickly and hella hard. But yeah, well, I do remember stuff like that too. I'm gonna pull in this. I want to keep the Dora and keep double non. I still want to keep value, but yeah. And like I was there when like they did the salty sweep like that year. I forget what year that was. Like 2015 or something. 2014, something like that. And they had like a Ganondorf Ditto, like a Ganondorf mirror match, like on the big stage. So it was just like absolutely non-stop bass, just like hitting your system. It was insane. Yeah, I was in the crowd when Leffen versus Chillin' Dude happened. You guys remember that one? Thanks to Luis, by the way, for the formless subscription on Twitch. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was there. I was there in the crowd. I don't know. I mean, there's no way you'd be able to find me in the crowd, but I did see in real time. I felt like the crowd just like seeing like Chillin' Dude like melts against Leffen in real time, and just like, oh no, he's fucking done. It's over. Yeah, and like and also the Chillin' rap. I did see that live, and I couldn't like figure out a word he was saying. I didn't understand a word he was saying. That one was probably better to actually watch like, on a stream. That was yeah. But yeah, like the live sensation of a fighting game actually being kind of like a boxing match or something, like a real like fight, is like, yeah, pretty cool. Like that's definitely like part of the reason why fighting games have survived this long and are this successful. Now we could finally just look for the Magnemite wearing sunglasses. Yeah. yeah. You'll find me under my previous alias, Falco Master 3000. So you might be in conversation this day. Yeah, me too. Me too, man. Hey, Thibble. Adrian, how's it going, by the way? Oh, God, there's the coughs. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Anyway, I guess we'll still go. Stray Dora, when this guy could be going for a flush. That looks like a flush. That looks like a flush. It might not be a flush. But at the same time, I really want to use this Dora. Yeah. Do I keep the... Oh, this is interesting. I guess I'll do this. Okay, I discarded in a way where I could, like, maybe not use the Dora. In that case, I will discard it. I will discard the Dora. For Tenpai. But there's still a chance that I could use it. And I might take Dora Tonki over the San Menchan 3-side weight over here. 3-side weight is getting weaker and weaker. 2 mons are 1 2-mon out, 3 1-mon out, 1 4-mon out. Yeah, it's not that strong. Fuck you. Okay. Okay. Headless Sea Shanten it is. Headless Anko. I could cut the 3-mon. Or I could pair up the Dora. Speaking of... What you gonna do? The Chi, huh? Okay. Hopefully that means they didn't actually have the Dora in their hand. Like, didn't have another Dora. Like what? 9, 7, 7, 7, 7, 9. Does it make sense for them to have 7, 7, 8, 8, 9? No, I think you would pawn in that case, right? You wouldn't actually Chi. I'm gonna cut the 9.
No?
Oh, seriously? Still waiting on the 9? Was it actually? The shape was 7, 7, 8. They had 2 7s. Wait, 9, 9, 8, 7, 7, 6? I'm gonna have to look at that again. And then they cheat with the... They cheat with the 7, 9. Okay, whatever. This is pointless to think about right now. I have to actually, like, win this hand. So... luckily, there is a path for me. I can get a direct hit on this guy. So even if I don't get, like, a really big hand, if I get a direct hit 3 Han hand is good enough. So let's go for that. That said, I wonder how I'm gonna get there. 6, 7, 8 Sanshoku, that's one way. Tanya 6, 7, 8 Sanshoku, or 2 Dora. I don't really want to get rid of the Dora, though. Maybe this one was better. Damn. Alright, good game. Yeah, that was big. Well, I definitely need to see that one. That Seo 3 was so strange. Maybe that ended up being Naka's also okay with the 9. If they didn't cheat the 9 early, it was like pretty early though, so it's possible they could have drawn into it. How is this development? Yeah, it was this shape. They had this shape the entire time. and drew another. They were already in Tenpai, but had this whack shape. And then after that, they cheat this. And you could cheat one of two ways. If you cheat with the... Yeah, if you cheat with this, you get the Nobuton. And I think the other way is the same thing. The other way, you cheat with this 6, 7, and then you cut this 7, and then you're waiting on already unmeant. So you're gonna wait on the same weight no matter what. But it's like, that's like pretty crazy. Pretty crazy that like, they still have this like giant shape that's still waiting on 6, 9. I don't know if I've ever seen this one before. Like this situation happen. Like, when do you ever see something like this? But then again, right? They spent a long time on this. They spent a long time on this. On this Chi. So what's the chance that, like, this is, like, actually unrelated to their weight? This 7-pin is actually unrelated to their weight? That might be a little bit lower, actually, given the circumstances. Because if that was like completely, if this was unrelated to their weight and like only attached to the 7-9, if they had a 7-7-9, they would just chi, you know, there wouldn't be any hesitation. You would just chi that and get into senpai, or even if you're not senpai, you'd still take it. So the fact that there's still this 6-9 here is actually maybe a little bit more plausible than I gave it credit for. Still, it's tough to actually make that decision here, because like even if I do say that, like, yeah, it's possible they could be weighing on 6-9. I mean, this situation sucks. To have to keep this 6-9 pin when it's South 3 and I'm behind. Yeah, killing this 3-so, 4-so is like my only chance at like doing anything. That sucks. That just sucks. Yeah. Wow, tough games. Tough games. All right, continue. I don't remember that situation though. The 6-9 pin might not be completely out of the picture there. I thought it was much less likely. Yeah, well, when am I gonna get that situation again? Just not to get confused. I might end up like folding more than I have to. In that case. Yeah, that's some pretty insane work. Anyway, yeah, they announced the Evo games. Yeah. Well, I'll definitely watch like 2XKO or something. There's a Blaze Blue. Blaze Blue can be pretty fun to watch. It's like, it's pretty defensive though. It's kind of like Dragon Ball Fighters, like how Dragon Ball Fighters was at some point. It was like really hard to like open people up, except for like a couple like really cheap tactics. Hey, you know, there's that Avatar fighting game, right? Avatar Legends, and like people have been like kind of hyping that one up. because it has like a lot of cool mechanics in it. They got a beta with the training mode. They got devs like showing off like how much depth there is, you know, and like all the cool characters and like all the different cancels and combos that they have. And also, it just looks like a game that came out in the 2010s. It looks like it plays like one of those games. It looks like it plays like Skullgirls and like Blaze Blue. You know? You know what I mean? Like a long ass like combo fighter. With like stupid ass mix-ups. And a lot of mechanics per character. You know? Like one of those games. And I find it pretty funny, actually. I find it pretty funny to see like, people on like Twitter and stuff being like, "Oh man, this feels like such a classic game." Like, classic, but the 2010s were still like new, you know? Like, classic games are like Street Fighter 2 and King of Fighters 98. Blaze Blue and Skullgirls are still pretty new. Yeah, I felt kind of old. But it definitely is the case that like in the past like couple of years that games have been like moving forward in a different kind of direction from that. But living in that era, I do remember people were also talking about how much they hated these long ass combos and like, like you have to like memorize the fucking like, cheat sheet full of like mechanics, like, for every character. Oh god, sorry about that. So, I'm like kind of indifferent to like that kind of style, but I do think it looks like a cool game. Even though I did play those games. But I also like Grand Blue Fantasy. I like Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. I like Guilty Gear Strive. And I also like Guilty Gear, XX. Like I don't feel like I have any particular preference towards like fighting game style. I feel like I can, if the game is good, I can play it, There goes the white. Guess we have to play nice and safe this time. Getting back into Plus R and trying to remember Justice juggles has been a doozy. Yeah. I mean, I never really had my combos, like, in that game. I just winged it. Did the most, like, basic shit. But yeah, people, people have their tastes, that they developed, like, at some point in their life. And, just makes sense that they would, at some point, like, find what they like and become disappointed that there's not more of what they like at some point. And they don't get, like, the, their game that plays like it came out in 2010 but has like super beautiful, like crisp Arc System Works modern graphics, yeah. With rollback netcode and like a 2,000 player player base and like Evo sponsorships and whatever. I totally get that. What I would do for like Mahjong to be on that on the Evo stage, that'd be so funny. so here. Isn't Mahjong coming to more tournaments though? I do always see, like, there's always like whenever a fighting game tournament happens, there's always like the picture tweet of like some guy, like 4 people at an auto table in the middle of the fighting game venue. Like they're just like taking like a random outlet, which is pretty funny. Like that is really funny. I love the commitment there. Like it's not even a hand shovel table, it's an auto table. But yeah, like yeah, there was like Mahjong at like Genesis, right? I remember. Is that Frosty Faustings too? That's crazy. Yeah. Maybe Mahjong at Evo isn't such a pipe dream after all. It's really cool though, really funny. I think I'm good, yep. Yeah. It looks cool. Avatar game. I remember there was like one guy. I was talking to, like in the Guilty Gear Accent Core like community. And like he was like kind of like he just like didn't understand how I could like enjoy like Strive, or like I would want to enjoy Strive. It's like, you know, usually just like you find it just like seen so many people in the world that are like, you know, that are old like me, that like at that point understand what they like and should go to, you know, to play what they like. And I'm like, yeah, I do know what I like. I like playing new things. I want to play a new game. Yeah, it is really funny me saying that also when I'm playing Riichi Mahjong, a game that's been out for like however many years in this format, but yeah, definitely longer than fighting games have. But yeah, well, I do still have that opinion about fighting games in general. I want to see fighting games, you know, evolve. I want to see fighting games, like, try new things. And, you know, some people might not like, you know, like, the particular games that result from that. But I think that's cool. I think it's cool. I think it's cool to see, like, you know, like fighting games hit a different kind of audience, a different kind of player. And, you know, at some point, at some level, you know, end up rewarding different kinds of skills as well. So I'll keep supporting new fighting games. This is, like, so terrible. And I'm struggling to get Tenpai this game. You and me both. Always get into situations like this. I was more wary than that guy, so at least I don't deal in. Maybe if I got into Tenpai with my 2-Dora Itsu, my 2-Dora Pure Straight, then sure. Okay, finally, alright? We got a hand. We got a hand that looks like maybe it could win. 2 Kanshan. Let's try. We could call for this. Sanshoku, maybe? Yeah, they really have it out for me today. I haven't been getting Tenpai. Just keep getting into these, like, really terrible situations. Hey, Farmer Cats. Sorry about that. Just recently got into Mahjong Soul, Mahjong in general, watching your video with Light and Yoshi was eye-opening when it came to some of my awful decisions, dealing just a little less now. That's cool. That's great. Yeah, keep playing, man. Mahjong Soul is so much fun. And of course I get this. I keep getting these frickin' dragon pairs before I could actually use them! I'm happy for you. If you're just starting out, you could also join the Discord. Here, link in the chat. There's lots of people that can help you if you have any questions. Check out the Mahjong Gym channel, especially. Some good resources in there in the pinned. Oh, let's see. Onion talk about DNF Duel. Yeah, rest in peace, the DNF Duel. That game had, I think it had ambition in like kind of the wrong places. Maybe that's one way to put it. I don't know. I think the game could have been fine. Like, I kind of agree with, like, you know, like other, like, FGC people like Maximilian doing whatever. I found the game to be, like, pretty slow and, like, not actually very fun to play at some point. Which is just really strange. Really strange for a game to be, like, really slow and then, like, also have, like attacks that were just, like, full screen. Like, and also really fast. What is this? What's going on here? I have actually no idea what this is. I'm gonna do this. That's the level of ambition I would hope for. Yeah. Yeah. I guess it worked out for Under Night. You could argue Under Night is like that. Oh, this is so fucking weird. Have you had much for coaching? I had a couple people, yeah. CH Kaze came out and talked about it recently. My sessions with him are over at this point, so I'm taking new customers, by the way. Not that I wasn't taking new customers before, but here we go. If anyone's interested in me coaching them directly, I'm all here. Make sure to use the coupon code Felicia for 20% off. One-time use. Aww. I guess that works. This is so freaking bad.
No.
You see this flow, bro? You see, like, what I have to deal with? Does 20% apply to all 3 sessions in the package? Yeah, it does. You end up saving quite a bit if you do the whole thing. The whole 3-session package. Yeah. Although if you're worried about, like, you know, like, it's like, oh, there's so much money I could be saving, but I don't actually want to, like, commit myself to 3 days. I could just give you a second coupon, you know, if you want to, like, you know, just, like, try me out for, like, a little bit. I've given out a second coupon to, like, someone before that did a shorter session. Yeah, the only thing at this point is that I'm pretty confident I can give a good product, and I've had like some pretty satisfied customers. I just need more reviews. So, yeah. Maybe I should like advertise my coaching a little bit more often. Yeah. But yeah, the main thing I can offer is the lessons. Like I think anyone can do log reviews, and I can do them too. And I think I can do them well. But like I'm ready to like give you like essentially like, you know, your own kind of like YouTube video lecture video like on the topic that like is most relevant to you, which has worked out. Sometimes you have to be like, oh my god, I really hope this works out for this person. I really hope this person is getting a lot out of like this subject. Otherwise I wasted so much time making this PowerPoint. And then but yeah, my fears are always unfounded. Yeah. It's like I always do a good job. Ever consider it with some holiday money after that brutal losing streak I had? Yeah. I think it'll still be open for a good while. There might be at some point where like especially if I get like another job, that any sessions are gonna have to be like more conservatively scheduled. You know, if they still exist, like, you know, I guess it's possible I could have like another job that just like eats away all my time, life, and soul. 33% fourth place rate. Ouch. That really hurts. Oh man, brings me back to my, the bouncer days. Bouncing, it took me so long for me to like get a consistent oh shit. Okay, one pin. Fuck you. Oh my god, this one pin still better be good. Let's go. 6 pin's good. Oh, I had 2 mon. Shit. Wait, no, I just drew 2 mon. Never mind. But I guess I could have did 2 mon there. I guess, whatever. Didn't matter that much. They just wanted to shift the draw. Alright. Yeah, I could definitely help you out. Just let me know whenever. You do have to schedule 2 days in advance. If none of the times work out though, if none of the time slots work, just message me and then we can work something out. Toy is so bad here. Of course, you have Double East. How far apart do you recommend for the 3 set? I mean, that's up to you. That's completely up to you. Like, when you actually... Like, you only have to schedule the first session. After that, you schedule the other sessions, like, in between. So if you want them to be a week apart, like I would recommend at least a week apart. But if you want to like wait in, more in between that, then that could work still. Not gonna do that. I would much rather have this be double wing on Dora than Pon. Okay. Okay, we'll cut to So, I guess. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe I still keep the Tuso for the pair so I can clone and then wait on the Tuso. I don't know. Fuck. It's hard. Game hard. Or I could cut the white. That's another. Go Tanya? I didn't think of that. I don't want to go Tanya though. There's a lot of Ricci sticks though. Yeah, 2 Ricci sticks. 2 Ricci sticks, huh? If I don't go Tanya, what am I going for?
No. Hey.
Maybe I could have played that one more aggressively for the for the pot. All right. Too so sure. At some point, cut this 5 so. I could cut it now. I think this is fine. This could still be Honitsu even. Could be a half flush. Probably cut the 4s. Pawn. Yeah, just cut the 4s. I don't really like Toy Toy here. 9 months already the door indicator. 4 pin is not an easy tile to wait on. The 7-8 is also really nice. If I want to wait on it for a quick hand, I still can. The quick hand isn't so bad here because I get the dealer seat off my rival here. So between all that, there's plenty of plate and merit for like this kind of shape. 8-9 mons still together is still decent for a Sean Pawn weight, triplet weight. East is more of like my safe tile, but if I get a second East, then I think it's also good to go for a Honitsu half flush even then. Yeah, we'll take Senpai.
この財宝無価値のゴミだな。ビーチにゃ。
Of course. Of course. Eight mon feels pretty dangerous, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Do that. Could have thrown out 8 mon or 9Ms to 4P to keep 5-6 Yunmen though. Sure. I felt the Shanpon was good enough though. And I wanted to keep Pony's chance. Hold on. Double mix sequence is in Ricci only? You mean triple? You mean Sanshoku? Mixed triple sequences? 678S. There is no double mix sequence. That's like a Chinese Yaku. Yeah, you have to have one in every suit for Ricci Mahjong. Yeah, no doubles. And it's only 1 Han if you open with it. If you get it closed, then it's 2 Han. So it's much better closed. Gonna keep this green sometime. I'll throw it now. Oh. can use all this Pinzu, so still okay, I guess. Throwing it now. Threeso. I can still keep. Ugh. Cheetoy? Cheetoy with 3 pairs? Because I don't know how much I want to like throw a 6-pin here. Look at the 4-mana, I guess. Oh, the E-Peiko? Oh. Yeah, pure double sequence? Yeah, that's closed only, yeah. That's, if that's what you meant, yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah, videos of the history of Mahjong too. Randomly found one of your comments from 7 months ago. Yeah, I get around. I watch YouTube videos too, guys. This YouTube account is extremely old. Yeah, I have like history from like watching from like 2009. Yeah, so maybe if you dig far enough, maybe you could find some old comments I made in like 2009, 2010. I couldn't imagine like what even those videos are. But by the way, that's just way too old. Can I find this? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh my god, it was Toy the entire time, guys. I've been fooled. Do I cut 3-4 then? Or Dora? Seven Soul actually feels dangerous here, though. Okay, never mind. Shit. This is incredibly dangerous, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Pawn. Tenpai. Yeah, I knew he didn't have it. Oh my god, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Toy. Haven't gotten a Sanshogu yet this stream, but Toy. Which was one of the couple ads I've gotten. I just haven't been winning at all, man. I've been in a drought. Yeah, that was amazing. There we go. Scared of checking the music I listen to in the thousands. The aughts. Yeah. Yeah, no Sancho Kudoko. I did manage to get Sancho Kudoko during the tournament. Last weekend, so that's pretty cool, except it won't be in my Mahjong Soul statistics, which is the only one I actually care about. Aww. Yeah, what was I into back then? In like 2010? I don't know. I think I watched like old like RPG like walkthroughs and let's plays. Like I liked Paper Mario at the time. I liked like Tales of Symphonia. So watch people play that. I guess I wasn't that different. Just like finding the game I liked and watching videos. Although it didn't take me long, like that was actually like pretty close to me like finding BlazBlue, which was my first like fighting game. And I found BlazBlue through like those like RPG guys. Like those like one of the guys I followed for like RPGs and stuff like ended up playing BlazBlue and Street Fighter 4. I'm like, these games look cool. And then that was the end of that. My life was over. It's a long ass time ago. Symphonia was the best? Yeah. Symphonia... I think looking back on it, it's like incredibly cheesy. But it definitely has its moments. And has some likable characters, yeah. And the battle system, man. Classic now. Battle, you know, active battle system. Not active, action battle system, yeah. Very fighting gamey. Yeah, I played like I remember I also played like Tales of the Abyss. And I remember only playing Tales of the Abyss because I watched like a lot of people play it on YouTube. And I didn't even have a PlayStation 2. So I had to buy a PlayStation 2 just to play Tales of the Abyss. And that's pretty much all I used the PlayStation 2 for. That like ended up becoming a pattern of me like buying the PlayStation console just so I could play one game and then not use it that much. Yeah, but that was a fun game. Yeah, this was my favorite. I think it might be my favorite too, but I think I've pretty much only just played that and Tales of Symphonia, so I don't really have a big sample size. I played a little bit of Vesperia. I haven't actually finished. I bought it recently. And by recently I mean like the past few years. But like Tales of I did like watch people play Tales of Vesperia and like damn, like that is like an A+. Like no, that's like S tier cast of characters. Like not even close. Like like the Tales of Vesperia like main cast is so fucking funny and cool. Yeah, they're awesome. Yeah, so I mean it's on the Switch, like it's on everything, it's on Steam, it's like on everything now, so you can just play it. It's fun for that quote-unquote classic RPG experience. Yeah, it's 15 years old. What if Skullgirls and BlazBlue aren't that old? They're still pretty new. I remember just yesterday the Guilty Gear like people in the retirement home were like fucking like, you know, making jokes about it. You know, how there's like no real neutral. It was just all like gimmicks and air footsies. And like just like BlazBlue players didn't know how to tech throws. Just fucking like 20 frames of reaction to react to throws. Wow. Like you'd have to be asleep to get hit by that. I Yeah, let's... Maybe I can get, like, some Itsu or something. Love talking to boomers about Melty. Which Melty? Because, yeah, like, Melty Blood boomers were a thing. And I guess, yeah, they still are. They still play. But, I was like, I didn't really, you know, play with them, so... But, like, the Blaze Blue and the Guilty Gear players were always, like, sat next to each other, and, like, the Guilty Gear players played Blaze Blue, because it was an Arxis game. And constantly making fun of it. And, you know, for a good reason, because the game fucking sucked. Blaze Blue Calamity Trigger, the first Blaze Blue game, that game fucking sucked. That was so awful. I never want to go back to that shit. The sequel did better, but it still had like a ton of problems. It took a while for Blaze Blue to get really like respectable, you know, gameplay. Yeah, good times. But yeah, I actually I think like one of the big reasons I actually played Blaze Blue though. Wait, did I get Earth 3? Yeah, I did. Nice. And one of the big reasons I played like Blaze Blue in the first place though was because it had a story mode. It had a story mode that I don't know if it was around the same time, maybe a little bit later I got into visual novels, and like Blaze Blue is pretty much just a visual novel with a fighting game attached to it. Yeah. I remember like playing the hell out of like the visual novel in Blaze Blue. I remember like trying to get like all the different I remember trying to get 100% in Blaze Blue Calamity Trigger, the first Blaze Blue game. It was so fucking annoying because you had to like to get 100%, you had to literally see every piece of dialogue in the game, and the only way to do that for some of them was to lose. You had to because there's unique dialogue technically. If you lost, you know, your character would be like, oh, how could this happen? And then, you know, and then the enemy guy would be like, ha, loser. Yeah, so for you to see that, you actually had to lose. So I had to like lose on purpose, like see all the freaking dialogue and get 100%. But I did it because I liked the game. Like that's how much I liked the game, and I liked, like, you know, the world of Blaze Blue. Yeah. Like that was it was like a, you know, entirely new experience for me. Play a fighting game, and also play a fighting game that had like a story that I could just like play, you know, when I didn't want to play people, you know, or like before I played people, I would play, you know, I would like learn the game through the story. Okay, this is interesting. I'm going to... Oh, what should I do? What to do here? I'll keep it like this. So there is potential I can get an Itsu upgrade if I get a Tumon, which would be nice. And that would be reason enough for me to keep an extra pair. But also I'm looking at... Like, there's also a Sanshoku upgrade. If I get like a 2 or 5, like that's a little bit more likely, just a little bit. I guess. Okay, bit unfortunate there. Yeah, sure. I guess I'll take this. Take this kind of shape. Which story would you say is more convoluted, Kingdom Hearts or Blaze Blue? There's a lot to unpack there. So first of all, both of those games are convoluted as they are. Like, not just because, like, they have, like, multiple timelines and shit or whatever, or, like, time travel. It's mostly just because, like, they're told on, like... They're told, like, via different games that, like, are available on different platforms. And in BlazBlue's case, you have to read a visual... You have to read a light novel. And a visual novel, yeah. To fully understand, like, all the different parts of the story. And BlazBlue... Like, I checked out of BlazBlue, like, by the time this happened, but I know the dude, like, Mori was, like, obsessed with, like, incorporating everything. Like, you know, if there was a character from a visual novel, like, from, like, the fucking visual novel spinoff in BlazBlue, they had to have, like, a legit canon reason to be there. And they had to be integrated into the story somehow. Fuck. Fuck. I didn't want to do that. Fuck. Shit. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, go back. No. This is so bad. This is so bad. No way, right? Oh, shit. Alright, nice, 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 nice. I guess it could have still been Toy Toy. That was, like, pretty dangerous to me. But if it deals into just a pay no mi, a normal north only hand, then it's fine. We'll do west here. Guess I should have just folded though, and it doesn't matter. But I'm lucky that it didn't cost me that much. Cut 1, 2, 2 on here. Keep the south. I don't know. I feel like I don't know enough about, like, the BlazBlue and Kingdom Hearts stories, especially, like, Kingdom Hearts, like, at some point. Cheetoy? Okay. Yeah, we'll do Cheetoy. Not Toy Toy. Toy Toy would be too much of a risk for me. I'll cut 4 mon as well. 4 pin. Yeah. 5 so now. Let's play it safe. Maybe this is telegraphing my Cheetoy, but I don't care that much. I guess I could pull now. The 9 pin looks pretty safe against everyone. It's just like, is anyone really gonna throw away the 5 pin again? Probably not. But I guess it could happen. I could pull it. Hey Tenote, it's not doing too bad over here. I've just been getting like no hands, so I'm due for a win here. Finally got a hand. I got like 2/3 and a 1/4. Like, not even like doing that much. I had like one situation where it was like a deal in that like it's kind of reasonable. Maybe I could have avoided it. All right, sure. Go ahead. Just keep the game rolling. Don't really care who wins at this point, as long as it's not the dealer. Yeah, it's cool. But yeah, well, for anyone who doesn't know the BlazBlue story, if you like look up like Pakuman, like I remember there's like some like Reddit post, like just like, okay, what's the deal with this character Hakumen? And then like, and then the response, like a completely like, you know, unironic explanation of like Hakumen. And like his deal is it took like paragraphs and paragraphs and paragraphs. It took a whole essay to like explain like Hakumen's like you know, existence in like multiple timelines and and like you know, existentially like, you know, the deal. Let's go for some mention here. Yeah, because like Blaze Blue is a Groundhog Day story. It starts off that way anyway. It's a time loop story. And like, so there's like a lot of like looping going on. There's a lot of different timelines. There's a lot of different variations of like what happened and what could have happened. And a lot of those are actually relevant. Like something that would happen in like a timeline that has long been erased will still like have some effect on like on the story, like maybe in a more minor way, but it'll you know, that is still the case. The Groundhog Day inside the simulation or some shit. Yeah. This was one of my favorite games, man. I'm so happy it's back at Evo. Yeah. I'm happy it's back at Evo too. Blaze Blue, you guys remember like back in the day, like Blaze Blue being at Evo was like was like so weird. Because Blaze Blue had the worst freaking release schedule for Evo ever. It sucked. Because it would always come out like too late to be at Evo, and then by the time the next Evo rolls around, it's too old. and like the community didn't care about it anymore. Because also like the releases for Blaze Blue were such that like it came out in arcades first, but only in Japan. Like there were very few opportunities to actually play it in the US. Rowan, by the way, sorry. There were actually very few ways to actually play the newest version of the game, and we had to wait like 6 months for that shit to show up on console for us to play it. And then by that time it just felt like too late. Yeah, so yeah, like Blaze Blue could have been like a kind of mainstay at Evo. It just like never, the release schedule just fucking sucked. It never really worked out. Yeah. Yeah, good game. We'll play again. Nice one, yeah. Yeah, the Japanese dynasty, yeah, those were the days. Those were the days. I'm so glad we lived past that shit. I'm glad, and I'm glad that like even in those games now, like in Blaze Blue and like Guilty Gear, like Strive, like now that the Japanese arcade era is dead. Now that the Japanese arcade era is dead, like the Japanese players aren't the ones like dominating to the point where like there's no one, there's not a single flag that isn't the rising sun in the Evo top 8. Like that used to be the case. Like you'd have one American if you were lucky. If you were lucky, you had one American, and that guy usually lost in like, you know, and got 7th. Yeah. That was the reality of anime fighting games in in like the 2010s. It was so bad. Yeah, it was like 7 Koreans in random for Tekken. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And that's just not the case anymore. It's cool. It's pretty cool. The new fighting game fans don't know how good they have it. They're so spoiled. Rotten. It's like, oh yeah, Punk he fucking sucks. Like he just like keeps losing, just like keeps like getting his shit kicked in with Michelle High. Bro, like, we didn't fucking have a punk. We didn't have fucking have a punk 15 years ago, man. We had Justin Wong. whose most famous moment in Street Fighter is losing. Sorry to dog on Justin Wong like that, but had to be said. All right. Let's hold this 7-pin weight. Kids in their rollbacks. Yeah, back in my day. Ah, shit, I missed the Echo. Rip. I should have believed in Dora Draw. Nah. Need to keep Tenpai, man. What is this? We played on laggy matches and liked it. Yeah, back in my day, we found the one guy we had a decent connection with. And we played with that one guy out of like 200 people, and we liked it. We had to make friends on Xbox Live. And like make sure we played regularly. We had to socialize in order to get our games, man. I actually didn't do that though, so I didn't actually play people. Yeah, Xbox Live. Yeah, I was an Xbox gamer for a bit. That was a bad idea. I didn't know the Xbox would just like fucking die out in the eyes of the Japanese fighting game scene. Yeah. Even though it was the better console. It had less lag. I'm pretty sure anyway. I don't actually remember that well. I do remember the PS3 being laggy though. Back in my day, we had to play on freaking those shitty like early 2000s like LCD screens that like had like monitor lag. This was before like 144 hertz, like like you didn't know what you were gonna play on. I played on some unplayable shit. I played on matches that would be like void now. That would just be like, there's no way playing on this is competitive. Oh my god. That made me hate playing in tournaments, bro. Playing PC is such a game changer. I feel like a guy with 144 hertz. Yeah. First time I got 44 hertz, I couldn't believe it. Just like, why does everything look so clear? And I was playing Osu at the time. Yeah. Like, that shit made such a difference at Osu. It was crazy, dude. Anyway. This hand sucks. Wait, it's Sanshoku. Maybe? No, this hand sucks. I'm not gonna get the Sanshoku. The Sanshoku's fake. Oh, hey, Vignette Dreams, yes. Why we're holding on to the West Wind? Why hold on to anything else? The Tumon didn't really help us that much, since we already had a pair. Although it would have technically helped once we got the extra 7. It's like not worth to keep on hold on to tiles that are like really niche. Like tiles that are like generally are like attached to like another sequence. I mean, they could be good. It's just you have to need a lot more sequences. A tile that's next to a sequence is just like an extra tile sometimes. And it's just like, do you really need the extra tile? Most of the time, the answer is no. Can the tile be helpful? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, sure. I guess I'll do a knife in. Yeah, so in comparison, the West is actually a little bit more helpful for me since it's my wind. But also, it's less helpful for everyone else. Tiles that are worthless to other people can be worth something to you. Because if you discard them late in the game, you won't get hit for them. No? That's like the entire concept of like defense in Mahjong. White Dragon ends up being. You kept West for another 2 rounds? Yes, because I didn't have anything else to grab. So even as it became useless, I mean, that means it's useless to everyone else. Right? So when someone calls Ricci, I could like give them a useless tile instead of a useful one that they could win on. It's like some people like call that folding. It's not really folding. Like folding is like kind of more like kind of all in on like playing defensively on like preventing other people from winning by discarding entirely useless tiles. And I did fold at some point in that hand. But if you keep you know, a safe tile, just like one safe tile, you can also count that as like an aggressive move, since like it's better than having like a tile that's like useless to you and useful to everyone else, since you could just deal in with that. But a tile that's like useless to everyone else and useless, you know, regardless of whether it's useful or useless to you, that means when someone calls Ricci, you can call Ricci back and not deal it no matter what. So you can like start your counterattack. Yeah. Yeah, safety. Efficiency for safety, yeah. Okay, so here I'm gonna cut the 3. The 3 doesn't really help me that much here. I'm gonna keep the east. If I get 2 east, then I get 2 Dora, which is better than Tanyo. I kind of really want Sanshoku. So I'm also gonna cut this 8 right here. I'm not that really interested in like a Tanyo Nomi. A Tanyo with nothing else. Okay, I'll keep this one though, because this one is like my worst weights. And so if I get a triplet of like the 2-so or 8-mon and wait on the 6-9-so, I think that's fine. And also the 8-mon was safe to this person. So it wasn't, you know, it wasn't that much more dangerous than the east. I could even Chi here. And I think I will. 7-mon are looking more sparse. 6-so will be Sanshoku and Tanyo. All simples and mixed triple sequences. Yeah. Okay. Roll. Nice. 2 Ricci sticks. This is a pretty good hand. Hey, we got our Sanshoku. The thumbnail was not a lie, guys. I definitely got a Sanshoku this stream. Yeah, baby. But yeah. Feel free to keep asking, you know, any questions about Mahjong if you're confused about anything. We're all here to learn. Here to learn and have fun, which can go hand in hand. Well, this is a funny one. What to do here? I think I think this could be Toy Toy, actually. Yeah, well, it's looking more and more like it. Let's con here. Because I actually like all these tiles. The con will make the Toy Toy more valuable as well. So, go for it. I wonder if that lag was Yostar trying to troll me, or if someone actually had 2 Mon in their hand. Really just want Toy Toy here, Sonic or something. Five So's, definitely not a Toy Toy tile. We're gonna deal in. Fortunate. Very unfortunate. Yeah, today's rough indeed. Sand is so bad. Alright, Chanta Sanshoku. Half outside and mixed triple sequences. Here, here, here. And eventually we cut down our tiles and maybe go for all outside, fully outside, Junshan. Calling is kind of pointless, feels like. But we could try, actually. I'm still gonna... This hand is, like, not very likely to win anyway. So... I'm just gonna discard all of our middle tiles, and then... If anyone calls Ricci at this point, we're gonna be pretty safe. It's now or never. We'll cheat. Ideally, we wait on the 1-so for a pair, but there's only 1-so. There's only one 1-so. And I say that because the 3-pin would be a Dora. So Junshan is 2 Han. We do need a pair. Junshan is 2 Han. Sanshoku is 1 Han when they're open. So that's 3 Han, and then 1 Dora is 4 Han. That would be a solid hand. Unfortunately, we're just not going to get there. Cut the south. Likely cut the east. 4-so is Nakatsuchi, so it's actually not that bad. It's actually pretty good. So I'm okay with cutting the 4 here. Instead of the 1. The 1 is guaranteed save, but it's going to be like pretty rare they're waiting on a 4. And we got it. Sanshoku confirmed. Now I can wait on anything. Chi? No! My plan! My beautiful plan! It's over. I have to fold now. This is so sad. Or okay, 2-so is probably safe, right? 2-so? There's no way to. But then I have to wait. I have to like fight against this asshole. I don't want to deal in. And, like my hand sucks. I'm gonna wait on Tonki. This sucks. Cut 1 pin. Fuck. Shit. This sucks. Where the hell's the 2-so? Where's the 2-so? There's no 3-sos. There's no 4-sos. Where's the 2-so? This is scary. Fucking deal in. 7 Mon is Suji. I don't trust it. 9-pin was before the recheat. Tuso comes out. Finally. Finally Tuso comes out. Oh my god. Show me the 3-mile wait. No.
チャンスをじっと待ちましょう。
But yeah, there's no way I could like take that risk in that situation. Why? Why? That would have been such a cool hand. Even without a fully outside. Like that was still pretty cool. I could have maybe like, you know, switched to a different weight. Man. Ow. Ow. I've been sitting down too much. It hurts. I guess that's okay. This is a 6-man weight. I'd much rather pair up one of these. 2 or 3-pin. Put the white here. That was so painful, man. Okay, let's do this. 1-4 no baton. Sure, we'll take that too. This is also 2-5 no baton, kind of. No baton being a 2-sided pair weight. 1 or 4, 2 or 5. Give me my pair. I don't really have a choice. Even it's Richinomi, I can't afford to keep losing here. At least the weight is good. It's a 2 chance of Tuso. It's twice cut. So maybe the 1 so could come out, we'll see. Love to see something. Yeah, when's Guilty Gear XX Accent Core Plus R's turn to go to Evo? Evo main stage. I want to see that on main stage. Even if it'll, you know, just be like the freaking the Faust show or whatever. Nice, Ron. Yeah, I mean that game is nuts. I'll just see that game. Someone posted this stupid AI-looking bunny pointing at a stopwatch meme and said, "Plays Blue Strife is coming." Yeah, man, I hate it when AI memes are funny too. But you know, they can be. They can be. You have to admit. Well, sometimes AI can hit. It's just also a shame when, like, you know, that tech companies are pushing AI too hard, and artists are, you know, lives are in jeopardy, etc., etc. Oh yeah. You know, AI is just too broad of a term. So, it's the generative AI stuff. Like, it's funny in the meme hands. Just kind of like how deepfakes are funny. Like, if they're just a meme. And then they very quickly don't become funny in any other context. We cheat here. I think we cheat, but we cheat this way. I don't like the straight just like sucks, so. Right? I don't know. I don't know about this cheat actually. Yeah, because this could happen. Fuck. Hey, there were, there were like 2 1-mon out. I didn't think I would get like one the other 1-mon. I'm just like, but I need that. I need that, that 7-so. There's only a couple of 7-sos. Alright. 4-mon. The 4-so weight is actually slightly worse, but at least it's not 40-10. 3-mon is also safe. Alright, thanks for paving the way, pal. Here we go. 7-mon. Yeah, what a future we... like, I'd like to be... I would still appreciate like another Blaze Blue game. Like a Blaze Blue fighting game. I'd appreciate that series coming back. There's still a lot you could do with that. Just like, you don't have the big creative lead on it though, so it's also and they have Guilty Gear. Yeah. That was like the only reason like Blaze Blue existed in the first place. It's because they need, like, Arc System Works didn't own the rights to Guilty Gear at some point because they sold it to Sega. I don't remember why. But yeah, so they had to like Blaze Blue was like the way to like make a fighting game that was like kind of like Guilty Gear, but wasn't, and like for the new HD era of fighting games. Yeah, they have Guilty Gear now. Like, why do you need Blaze Blue? I think Blaze Blue is still fun and like, has merit on its own. Apart from Guilty Gear, but it's also hard to argue. Damn, this hand is crazy, bro. This hand is insane. There's too many options. Am I really just gonna get rid of Sanshoku just so I can get a Toy Chinitsu? Because I think that's the vibe. Yeah, I could have had Sanshoku, but whatever. We're 2 away from Chinitsu with Dora. We were 2 away from Hanuman. Oh my god. We're like, okay, well, it's I'm just gonna take that bike. I'm just gonna take that bike. Still though, it was fucking nuts. And yes, will we take the Baimon chance? Yes, we will. 4-pin or 9-pin is Baimon. 7-pin is just a Hanuman. Dude, these guys have no idea how much danger they're in. These guys have no idea. I mean, they should have some idea because I discarded Akka and a 4-so. I discarded the whole Akka Downmen. Like, you don't do that unless you have some shit. Fool. Alright, let's turn on the happy music now. Why is he so angry at me? It's not my fault he dealt in his tile. Alright, alright. That was fun. 9 man. He's going D rank now. He'll be fine. Ooh. Ooh, wait a minute. What is this? Kutsuki? Which one's better? I think this is better. Hey, Shaolin MJ. Thanks for following the channel. Appreciate it. And 3 So's also safe. Sure. And I'm gonna cut 8 So here since it's Suji. Richi? Am I cooking? Am I cooking? Am I cooking? This guy is gonna deal in no matter what. I'm pretty sure. Like, this guy has no choice but to fight. We only saw the 4 So come out here, so it could come out again. The only thing this Richi denies is that, like, you know, maybe, like, Toyman can fold. Oof. That said, I could still deal in and look like an idiot. Totally okay with that. I just want to end the game right now. Don't think I lose too much, even if I deal in. Yeah, got the 5 So. 5 So is not safe to me. 4 So can come out. Easy. 4 So right now. 4 So. End your suffering. Yeah, we got it. Sumo. Reach, Sumo, Tanya, Dora, Pinfu. 4,000 all becomes 4,200, yeah. Okay. Good hand, good hand. Alright, the hands do come. The hands do come. You know, you just have to wait for them. You have to be patient. You know, they're fickle. The tiles, you know, sometimes. I'll keep it like this. Chi. Chi is good. I guess I don't really need to Chi anymore either. Pulling the 8-mon. Also Chi, still. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep discarding Sozu. This feels so nice. Chi. Alright, 4-pin is also Mangan. If we Sumo, it's gonna really hurt for our Shimocha, our Kamicha here. Left person. if we have to sumo Naka or sumo a 4-pin. If we sumo either of those, we get a kill here. 3,900 plus 3 home buff 4,200. Of course, if they deal in, this also works. If I sumo on the 8-mon, I'm just checking if there's like any Fu I'm missing. I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, if we sumo on the 8-mon, then it's just, it'll be exactly 2,300. Oh, take a picture! Yeah. Alright. Goodbye. No. Saving that for later. Pop quiz. Pop quiz. Which button wins you the game? He's so salty at the delay too. Yeah. I'm toxic. I'm just toxic like that. Yeah, I'll admit, sure. That guy's probably gonna uninstall. I'm sure he's fine. I'm gonna put this in the Discord chat. Which call wins you the game? That's a nice Twitter post too. -1 monitor. I bet he was emoting a storm when I was when I was delaying the road on him. Yeah, I had to take a picture though. I guess I could have saved it for the stream, but what if I forget, you know? Hey, Ruby Kirby, what's up? And Kevin Hausler at some point you joined as well. So what's up? Time to play a relaxing game of Round of Mahjong. That definitely won't like spike my blood pressure. This sucks. Let's cut this one. That was fun. Yeah, we're actually positive now. That win made us positive. 2 first will do that for you. That's interesting. I'll put out a north. Fuck. Fuck. I mean, I had like some potential for an Itsu or something. Maybe I deserve that. Damn, that was really just cheat toy. I guess the signs were there. My bad. Alright, well. This is just karma, I guess. I could still be positive, I just need to make sure I get a third. Don't worry about it. We still got this. Got the south. I don't know if this is gonna be Pinfu just yet. Nine mon now, or yeah, cut 9 mon. Need to build another block here, around 3 or 7, or 2 pin or 7. Got the green at some points. Or 1 so, don't need the 1 so. Fremon? That increases my options by a lot, actually. This is like a Sanmenshan. It's also like just 3-4-5 with a pair. Or I can consider the Yorenke 3-6 and get like some extra sequences around there. If I get the 7... Well, if I get the 7, that's tough, actually. Because I could have 5, 6, 7. If I get the 7, I'll cut 3 and 4. The weight is worse, but the value is there. Yeah, we'll stick this. We'll cut the 3 mon first. Since we want to push towards a 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku if we can. Otherwise, Ramen Rankan is fine. It's not the worst shape. There's still some upgrade potential. Okay. A one-sided Pinfu. Excellent. Each. Oh, that's not what I wanted to see. This might be one of those games. Oh my god. Please call Ron. Please call Ron. Please call Ron. Uh-oh. 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 I'm fucked. I'm alive. Is there an appropriate emo for this? How am I supposed to win in this situation with just a 5-pin weight? I have just Pinfu, but it's not even like a good Pinfu. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Yeah, just Sumo. It's that easy. What the fuck? Why do people keep getting these Hanamans? It is crazy. They just traded points. They traded my points. My points are being passed around. My points are being passed around. Alright, this is fine. The Sanshoku's also here. And Sanshoku is pretty notable here too, since if I don't want to rely on the pawn, I still have another option for a Yaku. So like that could actually still be helpful. Yeah, so I'll cut the 6-pin here so I could use the Aka. And then I could chi the 4-pin, and then either wait on the Sanshoku or wait on the East. And I think I'm gonna wait on the Sanshoku. If I get the East, that's just kind of like a weight upgrade. You occasionally slide your discard tiles toward the discard out of habit. Yeah, it makes me feel like more in control sometimes. If I'm just like... I've been doing that a lot. I did that a lot during the tournament. It's like kind of a more recent thing. Please don't deal in. My hand is good. I have a reason to keep all these dangerous tiles and push. Puln. Alright, we're cooking. Fuck! Every time. Alright, well. Yeah, note to self, don't push random pay. Like, when you have, like, not even a guaranteed Itsu. And shitty weights. gonna cut the white. Keep the 8s for Tanya potential. I'd rather... Yeah, more likely this will just be Tanya or something. Occasionally this could be Sanshoku if I get the 1-3 mon here. Or I also keep that possibility. Especially if I'm like forced to make a call. Yeah. But Tuso. Tuso's a big stopgap here. Now it's cutting the 2-pin here or cutting 1-3. I'll do 6 blocks. These like all my blocks just suck. Like none of them are very good. Now this one's better. I feel a bit more comfortable cutting the 1-2 now. Although in hindsight, would have been better to keep the extra 2. Would have been my pair. And use this as a Ryanmen. Got a Ryanmen upgrade essentially. Okay, so now... Now this north is completely useless. If I get another 2, that's not as useless, even though I discard 1. Because I could use that as a Tanya pair. And 2-pin is, yeah. Yeah, just like that. Just like that, guys. Easy. 1S is redundant. 1S is safer than the 2-mon. 2-mon was also pretty much redundant. At least in the shape of my hand at that point. I'd much rather have this sort of situation. So that was my reasoning there. I still need the 4-mon though. Double 4-mon. Which he? Yeah, well. I don't know if this chi is good. Maybe I should have waited a little bit longer. You know, holding onto the door would be interesting, but... Watch me draw the next 2 Dora in a row. As per usual. Yeah, I think I should have waited. Should have waited a little longer, but being like what? I was Ryanshan 10, 2 away from Senpai. It really hurts. In the dealer's seat. But winning this isn't so interesting. Yeah. I think I made a mistake there. Got too hasty. Oh well. It's not in a position that, like, this is very helpful. Oh. Okay, we're good, we're good. I actually did draw all 3 of them. Well, I wouldn't have drawn them in time, though. Like, by the time I drew them, I already cheated, right? Did I? I actually don't remember. Maybe that's cope. Weak. Need to tighten up there. Sumo. Weak sumo. 500 all. I mean, I'll still take it. It's not nothing. Here's hope I get like a little bit better flow, slightly better flow, I guess. Yep, this is what I wanted. Wouldn't have gotten to see this hand if I didn't repeat. Let's hope I could finish it though. Okay. Now, if I want all this Dora, though, I have to, like, cut the 4-mon at some point. Hopefully I draw, like, a 7-mon or something to attach to the 8-mons to make that stronger. Cheat Toy is out of the question. Sorry for any of the Cheat Toy fans in the chat. 7 pairs. No. Not when I have a hand that's this callable. Sure. I'll do it like this, though. We'll call any of the triplets. Or chi, anything from this shape, and then move toward... Man. Could have had Cheat Toy. Shaking my head. Yeah. Move toward a Shampoo with the white and something else. Atozuke. If the white comes out first, that'd be amazing, but... Wow! Wow, it just happens, guys. It just happens. Mahjong is just incredibly easy. I don't know why. We'll have some trouble winning this game. 9-pin? Well, let's put on some tense music. How about that? I like this song. Beyond Men. I'm not in Fruity 10 for it. 2-5 so. Now I just need a Rion Men over here and we're good. Ooh. Cheat. Alright, now I'll draw the Aka 5 so. The red 5 so will be mine. Yes. Yes. It's the one? Yes, all will be according to plan. Kind of forgot I had these. Sumo! My plan is beyond your comprehension. For feeble intellects such as yourself. Anyway. Doesn't look so bad either. I have a Rion Man over here, including the Dora. Just needed one Yakugai pair, and then we're good. Toy would be interesting if I can use the Dora. If I can't use the Dora, that would be like kind of sad, but maybe we could still go for it. This is maybe a Cheat Toy hand. This is like... It's like good enough that I could like try to like hedge for it if I get another pair. But that said, most of the time I'm gonna call this red. Even if I do have Cheat Toy Ishanten, I think I still call the red. This is the dealer, you just want to be fast. Cheat Toy is very, very slow and unreliable. Come to realize that more and more and more and more. Except when my opponent has it like on turn 1 with with like 2 Dora. Then it's like way too good. Pon. Okay, I will still call the Pon on the 3-mon. If that happens. If I call... Okay, we'll cheat. I was about to say, if I call this south... Yeah, I have to cut the 2-mon as well. Just open to cutting the Dora. Because even if I cut the Dora, if I have one pull, then I can like make the 5-6 into a toy with an extra 5 or extra 6. But this is fine. Okay. One 4-mon is completely safe to them. So, you want to be safe to them, to the Ricci player. Pretty scary, right? Pretty scary. Maybe you should cut a 1-mon. And if I get the red, we're gonna con. We're gonna con, yeah. So be it. Run! Easy. Hey! Funny, huh? You're in 4th place now? Wow, how times have changed. I remember when things were looking up for you. Wonder what happened. What happened? Did so well in high school. You were so cool in high school. Oh, he's gone. Sorry, I didn't mean to come back. I still want you to play so you can feed me tiles. This mat decoration is so cute. Yeah, I know, right? The snow fox. Yeah. I love it, man. But anyway, yeah, welcome to stream, Julia. Hope you're having a great Wednesday, wherever it is in the day for you. It's Wednesday night for me. Ooh, double tone. Double east. We'll take that as well. Yeah. Pawn this. Keep the 7 for just a little bit more. I think I will still pawn the 3-pin as well. Yeah. I think I'm okay with that. And then I'm gonna cut. I'm gonna cut the 5-pin. That 5 so. Pawn! Wow, found my Yaku. Yeah, baby, we're cooking. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe how well this is going for me. I was ready to take another 4th, be like, well, guys, just, you know, don't be me, don't do stupid dealings. And East 1, and you'll be fine. You won't have to suffer like I did. Maybe I don't have to suffer. Maybe I could actually go for more. Maybe. We'll see. Nom nom nom. Roll! Double tone Dora. 5800. Yeah. I was worried I almost miscounted the food. Oh, and it just keeps on coming. And they don't stop coming. Oh my god. I'm gonna put on my evil face. This is now my theme. This is no longer my enemy's theme. This is the theme of their suffering. Under my heel. Metaphorically. I'm not physically stepping on them. I have people to do that for me. The stream is really making me reevaluate my Otozuke judgment a ton. Yeah. So yeah, that is a thing. Otozuke, you'd rather not have it. If not, like, you know, but like a lot of times it's okay. Like, especially if you have a hand that is like worth winning. If you're in the dealer seat, like, you shouldn't worry. Because even when people get strong, right? Like, at some point the advice isn't like, oh yeah, you should watch out for this guy who has the Otozuke, because like he could, you know, like you could give him his Yaku. You could like throw a random white dragon or something and he pawns and he has a Yaku. You shouldn't do that. No, the advice is you should give him the Yaku. You should just throw it. That's what like good players will tell you to do. They'll tell you to not care. if it's early game. I mean, if they have like Dora or something, you know, it's like you know they have Tenpai, then sure. But if you want to win, if your aim is to win at all, this sucks. Speaking of, I'm gonna watch this. I'll do 8 so. Do 8 so. I don't like this 3 so. This 3 so could be dangerous. But yeah. So that's tough. That's so tough. I don't want to deal in. I don't actually want to deal in though. Hey Beef, how's it going? You just caught me like, you know, doing an embarrassing fold here. Oh, I didn't deal in though. I didn't deal in. 1-4 mon. How's it going, Beef Raiders? Yeah, you might be wondering why I look like this, and that's because I had like the most epic dealer streak from 4th to 1st, and now it's over. So I'm gonna put on my normal face now. And the normal music. Yeah. Yeah, I dealt into a Hanuman East one. I've been like clawing my way back with like just like the some pretty epic open dealer hands for like a 4 repeats. Crazy, dude, crazy. But yeah, Beef, what's your opinion about Otozuke? Otozuke, yay or nay? Otozuke? Otozuke? Yay, yeah. Otozuke, good. Here's where situations where Otozuke is bad. Otozuke is bad when you have better options. Otozuke is bad when you're up against someone who called Ricci or has like otherwise a much better hand than you in terms of value. Like in a normal situation, Otozuke is usually fine. Yeah, let's keep this. Oh shit! Because people are just not incentivized to choke the dragons. Like, it's just not a good play. You know, to counter it that way. And the reason why is because you don't, like, you kill your hand if you hold a random white or green or something just because someone else could pawn it. I mean, if you don't want to deal in, I mean, that makes sense. But if you're just worried about them like getting a Yaku, then the only thing you're doing is you're helping everyone else on the board. Because now you're not a threat, and now the guy Otozuke is not a threat. So the other 2 players on the table will be much more likely to win. So yeah. Dropping the Dora, reach. Yeah, reach. Would have been really funny to get 2-3-4 Sanchoku, but there's a funny Dama 1 turn here. Yeah, yeah, I saw it. Fuck! No, I see you. No, you. No. Guys. Do not be fooled, alright? Icy is a cheater. Alright? He's not actually better than Mahjong at me. You know? Don't run away. Don't run away from the stream. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, man. I worked hard for this. I will not stand. Oh my fucking god. Alright, let's put on more fitting music, I guess. Yeah, we didn't win anyway. It's fine. Chanta isn't real. But you know what is real? Dora is real. I believe in Dora. This sucks. Well, if I get this 5-pin, it would be reaching Nomi anyway. I guess I could have, like, cut the 4. I do like this better. I do like this better, yeah. And, Richi, Haku. Yeah, that's a hand, alright. Wait a minute. Maybe Chanta is real. I could have pawned, I guess. Ah, okay. Well, if the second one's gonna come out, I'll pawn. I'm sad. I'm so fucking sad. This is all your fault, Icy. This is all your fault. Fuck. And I'm gonna deal in. Goodbye, cruel world. Alright, if we don't get the... Yeah, I was about to say we're gonna fold on anyway on the next live tile. Why is everyone getting these insane hands? What the fuck? This is crazy. I'm in 4th again. I went from 4th to 1st to back to 4th. In just like a couple hands. What is going on? I hate it here. I hate this so much. Yo, start humbling you after the villain arc? Yeah. I needed some humbling. What do I do here? Just keep Dora. Yakuhai just really sucks in this situation. I gotta focus for value. Could be Redown Men, could be Pair here. Depending on the situation. Sanchoku is possible. Or up the Dora. At some point I need to throw away something though. I can't keep all this. Do I believe in the North that much? Maybe. Yeah, maybe I think I could cut a 8-mon early. Alright, the 8-mon doesn't really do much anyway. This is my block, right? This is my last block. I'm gonna wait on the North. Ba-bam. And then they're gonna call Richi, and I'm gonna have this one safe turn. Shit. Stick to the plan. We're sticking to the plan. This one. This one. Yeah. We're sticking to the plan. This 2-4-mon really sucks though now. This is so bad. I'm just gonna fold. This did not work out. Oh my god. Yeah. It was always just gonna be like this. So sad. East. Is 2 so safe? No. I think we just have to fold 8 so, 7 so. Unless we get the Dora. If we get the Dora, game on. We didn't get it. Cut the 5 pin. Make this my pair, I guess. 9 pin can come out, and maybe isn't even that bad. Okay, Dora. Dora did come out. Oh, fuck him up. Please fuck him up. Richi, Ipatsu, not Tanyao. Oh, it's Pinfu? We'll take it. We'll take it. That's a funny looking hand. Funny looking hand. Reminds me of a certain Yaku. Oh my god. G-Toy jump scare. I don't think it's worth disguising this. If we get into Tenpai like the next turn, it'll be fine. Like they could just like see this as a normal quick hand. Or a flush, I guess. I'm going to keep the 1 pin, keep the 9 so, and the green. Green was once cut. It'll be a great weight. Be a fantastic weight. Nine so. Not getting any sense that, you know, the tiles are good. Maybe. Damn it! No. Unlucky. Yeah. Wow. That was incredibly unlucky. Yeah, that's just cruel. I drew the 5 so twice in a row, and on the second time they just so happened to be waiting on it with Chitoi, Dama, Mangan. That is insane bad luck. What do I even do here? This is... I don't know what to do here. Just play normally, I guess. Maybe I could have even kept the 8. I don't know. Hey, Mr. Rainbow, what's up? Thanks for following the channel. Alright, you're about to see the epic comeback. That's not what I want to see after ads. Oh, the absolute worst case scenario. I dealt into a Dama Mangan on turn 4 after I discarded the weight. I discarded a 5 so and it passed. And then the second 5 so that I just drew does not pass. Please don't be a Baimon. Okay, we're alive. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is this game? What is going on? This isn't real. Okay, there's hope. There is hope. Just need to grab this Tanya Bangan and then go on a mad dealer streak. Where's the con? I don't need the one mon at all. Okay, it's working out. It's working out. Is this Suanko? Is this Yakuman? Ominous DKs in the background. Yeah, sure. Let's go for the like Yakuman. Or Tanya Toy Toy is also fine. I'll just do that. Like if the Tumon comes out, I think I'm gonna. That's tough. Yeah, I can't even reach you, so Omnis DK vibes. Omnis DK gives big toy vibes, IMO. Might be right. Might be onto something. I need a Yaku. I actually would have gotten it. Alright. If I chi a 6 though, I don't need a chi a 6 though. Oh my god. I'm gonna deal into some bullshit Dama. Even though they're doing literally Nagashi Mangan. I think I need a Yakuman. I think I need it. I think I need it. I'm gonna bet it all. I'm gonna bet it all the Yakuman and die trying. Even a Hanuman is not enough, bro. Even a Hanuman. I have to win another hand. But if I win a Yakuman right now, I don't have to win another hand. But it's getting like way too late. I need a pawn. Yeah, I need Tenpai, or else I just lose. Okay. Anyone want to bring out that 8-so again? Yeah. Wait. Shit. Alright. I'm still alive, though. Oh my god. This song goes on for too long. Where's my next button? There it is. 7 minutes is a long time, man. Anyway, yeah, thanks for anyone just joining us over the past bit. Teller, hello, Yamiya, Kokose, see you. Anyone else to join? What's up, what's up? We're in pretty dire straits over here. We are not even going to have a Yaku at the rate this goes. Five, six, seven Sanchoku. That's my Yaku, yeah. It's gonna take a little bit of work to get there, but I think otherwise we just have to hope that the dealer just gets a streak on someone else and not Sumo's ever. Because I literally die to any Sumo from the dealer. I die from any Sumo to anyone because of the home bot. Okay, there's a very small chance I get Fienfu here. Very, very small. I think it's over. I think it's over. I think that's it. It's been fun, guys. Wait a minute. Wait, that guy keeps dealing in, and he just dealt into. Yeah. Okay, there's a chance. All right. If I get a hand and then he deals in, and he won't know I'm in Tenpai because I literally can't reach you, then everything will be okay. I'm gonna cut 8 so here because I need a Yaku though. I need a Yaku. Wait a minute, is it Chitoi again, please? What is it with these Chitoi hands? It could still be Tanya, calm down. Like, if I get the door right now, it's a 9-pin cut, I think. Well, it could also just be... Man. Chitoi is a Yaku. I did need a Yaku. I'm gonna cut the red. Cutting a Dora? You fucking... How dare you? How dare you throw away such precious... in front of my face. Okay, it's Tanya. Oh, never mind. It's a loss. GG. Wow, that was incredible. That was incredibly bad luck all the way through. With some good luck sprinkled in. I had, like, good luck in there, too. And then, like, it evened out to being like this. Wow. I can't end the stream on that. I'm gonna play another one. Fuck it. Fuck it, man. Against my better judgment. This is gonna be a 4-hour stream. I can't let him get away with that. I can't, bro. The But yeah, well, I don't regret going for the Yakuman either, cause is that your fan, Icy Phoenix? But yeah, I can't like let it end like that, cause that Yakuman, man. Could have had a Yakuman. That said, I didn't really think about like how the Tsumo could have been a Baimon if I got a Tsumo after the Pon, because I would have had Toy Toy and San Anko and Bridora and Tanyao. Damn it. So there was that. Wow, this hand sucks. I'm gonna cut the 5-pin. So I guess I could have taken a Paimon. Paimon would have been fine. Probably shouldn't have pulled that. Whatever. We're gonna take our... Well, we could just get an Akka. We're gonna grab the Akka 5-so right now. And it'll all be fine. Uh-oh. Okay, one mon is safe. Now it's very awkward to fold. But it's kind of what I have to do. Let's do 8 mon next. And it ends up being Suji, because that's convenient. Now I have 2 turns of safety. White Dragon. These beautiful discards. This like could have been a hand or something. Now what? Okay, 9-pin, sure. 3 pins. Doesn't give me any confidence that the tile is safe, though. If anything, that makes it look more suspicious. I'm gonna cut this 6-mon. Fuck. This on Kodshad? Bruh. Not even the Leon Ben. I'm so bad at Mahjong, guys. I don't know why I bother with this game. I don't know why I bother keep coming back. It's always going to be the same. Nah, we got this. We got this. Suck up your tears. We got Mahjong to play. I'm just gonna go see my my points down the dumps as they are to remind myself of why I'm here to win that back. What is going on here? 8, I guess. Still use the 3. Pretty easily. But like this, I'm afraid of what's happening over here. Okay, 2, 4, 6, and then this is a pair and a sequence. I'm out of water too. I didn't really fill up. Like, probably should get some water. Maybe I'll do that like when I call Rishi. Haha, just kidding. I'm not gonna call Rishi. I'm never gonna get set fight with Rishi. I think there's a chance I could actually get like a 22 here. I didn't think so. Pawn. That's not pawn. Pawn. Almost clicked the wrong button. And if I get the second east, then it's Onitsu. Okay, never mind. It's Toy Toy. My mon should be safe. 3 mon is going to be tough to grab. That's okay, because we're going Toy Toy anyway. We're going to cut the 5. But only just so that we're basically in Ishanten, because we need another pawn for Toy Toy. And then we can win. I mean, I guess this is okay too. Oh, fuck. Where's the Dora? It's not me. I'm scared. I'm still gonna pull him, though. That's a pretty expensive hand. Oh, wow. Yeah, that guy's hurting more than me now. Good for me. Pretty good hand, too, Ishanten. But yeah, you know, I've been thinking about Mahjong lately. You know, after that tournament, you know, got my Mahjong juices flowing. I want to play more Mahjong, prove myself in Mahjong, play more Mahjong. It's like, what if I just like played more Mahjong, then I'd win every time. Then I wouldn't make any mistakes. I'd be like perfect, and I could win any tournament. Yeah, definitely. Definitely that would happen if I played more Mahjong. I don't think I needed to do that, but okay. The Furiten here is fine. I'll just draw it, or I'll go into Furiten Richi. Is that better? I'm actually thinking about going into Furiten Richi. Okay, now it's just Tanya, so I could just pawn. It's just Pinfu. It's not better. I mean, the weight could be okay, but now the weight is like looking bad. Yep. That's the great thing about Mahjong. You play perfect, you never lose. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no one who plays perfect ever loses in Mahjong. This is a fact. I love Mahjong. 100% skill-based game. Pawn. Finally, we're in Senpai. Or so, come to me, baby. One more time. That also works. Did my Kami dirty by winning on Hote Dora drop? Well, that's... I mean, if you drop Dora on Hote, I mean, that's kind of your own fault. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's like, okay. So Dora, right? I mean, what's the chance of like someone waiting on Dora? It's not that much. Like, it's not that much higher than a normal tile. Oh, they were Rishi. Oh, sucks to be them. Whatever they're going through is not as bad as what I just went through in that game, bro. I went through the whole fucking roller coaster and then landed, like, off the rails into a swamp. My vacation in Disneyland was ruined. With crocs, yeah, and mosquitoes. This was supposed to be fun. Yeah, I was about to say you just discarded 6S so nonchalantly. That's just, yeah. I had a decent hand and I wasn't gonna fold it. I was in Tenpai, you know, Tenpai with a Ryamen, very strong weight. I was just gonna win that. Easy. Maybe if I was not in Tenpai, I would hesitate. You know, I'm here to win. Even with that, I'm not in first place. And that was the dealer. Yeah, I was also the dealer, so I'm not gonna hesitate to defend my dealer with a hand like that. If it deals in, it deals in. Whatever. I'll deal in 100 times out of 100 then. Yeah. Let's do this then. Actually, cutting the 8 so is arguably better. Because if I get a 7, I still get a Kanchan. Well, would have gotten rid of it anyway. This is really strong. 2, 3, 4 Sanshoku. Already on the Nobitan. 6-9 so and the 2-5 6-9 mon and 2-5 so for the pair. And 2-5 pin for the last sequence. I can also chi. Oh. It's like this, right? I cut this one. Is this maximum acceptance? It has to be, right? No, it was this one. I had to cut this one. Because then I could, like, get a door off. Shit, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. It would be, like a true headless situation. What is going on? Do I take this? This is so strange. Why am I getting all these complex shapes all of a sudden? Why is Mahjong so hard? That might have also been incorrect. I don't know. But, like, they're gonna be pretty similar. There's SSK, yeah. If I get a 5 or 6 so pair. Oh, come on. Two pin. Fuck! I saw 2-pin was discarded by them, so I figured like a Dama. At least I didn't give him Marichi. That hand was crazy. That was like a freaking like Uzaku. What would you do? It's like, when am I ever gonna get in these situations? When are these situations ever gonna come up? When am I gonna get all these complex shapes and I have to pick like between like, you know, 2 of them out of 3? Well, it actually happened. It actually happened. That was like insane. What would you do? Efficiency is hard. Sure. I'll do this, I guess. This hand is really, really bad, though. So I'm going to lean on safety as much as possible. Well, Tanya and Pinfu as well. Well, I guess I could have cut the 1, so nah, it's fine, it's fine. Do this. This would have been nice keeping the 1 so, but It's not too bad. Not too bad. What if I draw the 2 right now? I could have used it. Alright, it's Pinfu. It's Pinfu, don't worry. I'm gonna keep the 3 mana for just a turn. It's safe anyway. And then maybe if I'm like lucky, I'll get a Tanyo upgrade. Fuck. I regret everything I just said. This is not it. Oh, this is not it. I'm gonna cut the 3, so yeah. Wow, that's Laudora. 2 red 5s. I really want this first, though. I really want this first. I don't want them to get this. After all those 4ths, I'm hungry. I'm due! Red, sure. Oh, I did catch that Raid Roz, by the way, on YouTube. Just subscribe if they saw the stream or something. Thanks for watching. Yeah. People look at and subscribe via all sorts of stuff on YouTube. It's 2 is the first place mentality. Yes, that's what I like to hear. I don't know about the validity of that, but I choose to believe it because it benefits me. Tanyo. I can cut the 8-so here, honestly. 8-so. Oh, sorry, 8-pin. Getting my suits mixed up. It's time to go to bed. I went to bed, actually, like, pretty close to this hour. Hope you all are proud of me. Yeah. Normal person sleeping schedule, kinda. Thanks, 100 view bots. I'm proud of myself, too. Like, I was kept up, you know, with those, the flock streams to, like, you know, focus. And, you know, being locked in for that long, just, like, I can't just, like, fall asleep that easily. Sure. It is a San Menshan. It could deal in. Oh, it would really suck if it deals in. Oh, it'd still be in 3rd, though. And 678 Sanshoku. It's not 678 Sanshoku, but it's something. Reach. Alright, watch me fly. Just pretend that last game never happened. Alright? This is what usually happens when I reach is I win. Nope. I realize I'm up against a Mongon. Maybe he's folding Copium? Maybe? Five eight so looks pretty good. I don't know, guys. I don't know, man. Just gotta hope. Gotta believe in something, man. Believe in something sometimes. Ron. Well, oh. He's not dead. He's gonna be alive, which means I still have a chance, right? I need you to be alive. I don't want second place. This is going to be interesting then. If I get a Honitsu and I deliberately pass on like some tile, it could still come out from here. Hon. The music doesn't stop. Let's go. Get them out of your way. Huge. She can't sumo now though. Yeah. Sumo would be a problem. I would have to change my weight if I get it sumo. Alright, 1-4 pin. Look, they're dropping Pinsu. They don't understand the danger. They don't know I'm in Senpai. For all I know, for all they know, like, you know, this is just like the overflow honor, but not overflow Pinsu, so I could still like not have my shapes develop. Could have a bunch of honor tiles still left. Go and look at the right and see if the player on the right was going for 13 orphans and East 3. If I remember, probably not though. Might have to remember. You might have to remind me. The Phoenix guy can also deal in. I'm okay with getting that one. Definitely my greed won't actually come back to bite me. And I definitely won't get third or fourth by greeding for first here. Wrong. Huge wrong. Huge wrong. This is so fucking huge. Yeah. Now I just need like a Mangan or even less than that. Could work. 6,000. Sanshoku? 123 Sanshoku? 123 Sanshoku gets rid of the Dora. Might still be worth it. Unless I use the Dora some way else, but then I might need another pair. If I go for efficiency, but it's not that much more efficient. Or I could cut the one so, honestly. Cutting the one so, or if I get the 5, I might want to keep the one as my pair actually. Okay, now it's 2-3-4 Sanshoku. That's the play. I probably should just cut something though. We'll cheat for it. It'll be Tanya, Sanshoku, Dora. 3 Han. Another direct hit will get me into first. And then we'll see how the next hand comes. This could also be like an unlucky sumo situation, but we can hope for other possibilities. Dang. Okay. Please don't sumo. Warping a Dylan. Ah.
Chi.
3-mon, 3-3, so. 2-3-4 Sanshoku. 2-3-4 on every suit. Fuck. Okay. Also, I do have to pay attention to Toyman a little bit, because, like, they don't have the ability to call Richi, so they're always going to be Dama if they have a Yaku. Yeah, I guess I'll throw this just in case, I don't know, for, like, Pinfu or something. Ah, shit. Seitsu could deal in. Okay, fine. So it's safe.
自分の判断を信じなくてはね。ロン。
Huge! Oh my god! Huge, huge, huge deal in. Oh my god, now I can sumo. Oh, this is it. This is it, guys. Now I just need a Hanuman and I can end the game. Hmm. 9-so for a pair for Pinfu, or... Okay, I guess that works. Also connects with 8-so Dora. Keep the East just in case I get the Yaku there. Otherwise... Another 2-3-4 Sanshoku. Well, let's not play any games here. Let's just cut the 7-mon right away. Don't need it. 6-so, yeah. Don't have to worry about the game ending unless someone gets a Mangan hit on our unlucky Toymen. Well, this is awkward. I think I actually prefer Pinfu Sanshoku here. I want a Richi. Okay. This extra 1 allows me to win on the 4-pin. Get Tenpai on the 4-pin. It's not a great Tenpai though. Down from Pinfu Sanshoku chance down to just Rishinomi. But Rishinomi is still good here. Wow. If I get the 2-mon Chi... Even then... This hand is so close. Like that's technically Tenpai, but... It's so close to being good. Right? Have to cut the 5-pin. I should have cut the 5-pin maybe. No, it's okay to wait. It's okay to wait. Well, okay. Fuck, wait. Shit. I realized too late that was the door. That's my bad. Oof. That was a mistake. Well, we're still in a good spot to snipe for first. South 3. Kyushu Q high. I didn't really like my hand anyway. Didn't really have a lot of value. Let's hope we get some Dora here. That's 1. That's 2. Nine so 2-mon. Try to get a Yaku high. Okay, let's try 2-mon then. Aka 5-mon. 5-mon is like connects to a lot of tiles there. And 2-mon overlaps. Sure. I really want this Dora. Okay, if I build around the red 5-mon, then it'll be a question of like whether I want to keep this one store or not. At some points. Let's cut the 7 so now, actually. Likely I'm gonna use this as my sequence. If I get a 7 pin, that's technically... I can use that as 5 blocks. Maybe cut the Dora, one of the Dora then. I can't keep holding all this. I'll cut the Dora. I'll use the Aka instead. Because the Tusos are mostly out. I don't want to like be too dependent on like such a shallow wait. Such a narrow wait. The 9 so... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get another pair at this rate. Unless... Yeah, I build something around this and then I cut an 8. And then I have like a... I'll have a perfect Ishanten for a little bit. Kinda. The complex German. Oh, shit. Kind of suspicious that no one has called the red dragon. If I get the 7, then I'll throw the 5 on. But only if I get the 7 like immediately. I think this was a little bit reaching. Haha. Okay, 5 pin is safe. 2 pin will be safe. Nah, it's a Suji, but it's a decent Suji. Is it? There's still 1 pin out. 5 pin here. Ishanten. I was about to say, if I get it to Tenpai, I think cutting the... I think I might have actually cut the Suchi 5 Mon, even if it's Tanaka. Yeah, this is bad news for me. Didn't get Tenpai. What an awkward hand. Even if it had a lot of Dora. Like, it just didn't build around the door fast enough. I was thinking about it. Going for the Honitsu with just 5 Sozu in hand. Don't think I need to go that hard for it. I think just a Richi is fine. This one Richi sticks, so 3900 Ron is good. Let's get the 9 so. Favor more Tanya shapes and also need another block anyway. One of the 8s would be better. That one's interesting as well. I'll keep it. Having the 1 so here allows me to draw the Dora and then get a Ryamen after. Or I get a 6 and then get a Dora Kanshan, that also works. 8-1 or 8-pin will go if that happens. Okay, now I don't need it. I was closer to Tanya though, so I think I should have kept the 8. I think the 8 was actually slightly better. But also Sozu looks like really cheap here. Okay. I'll stick with 5 blocks. 5 blocks in safe tile-ish. That's not going to be very helpful. I don't want to lose the Dora. Where's the 2 so? This is so tough. Getting Tenpai is also not enough. I need a win. Why is no one... Is that... I'm afraid of Cheetoy. Someone might be in Cheetoy. Wow. Started from the bottom and now we're here. Okay, anyone's game? Except Kamicha. What is this? I need more Dora. More Toy Toy. Yeah, that was insane. Uh-oh. If they have one red, by the way, then if I deal in, I get third. Because 3 Homba will make it 2,900. That's very unfortunate. So it's kind of like... what do I care about most here? Look at the 5 then. Do I care about my first? Or do I care about being positive?
残してもしょうがないから
If I pawn, it needs to be a direct hit. A direct hit with a Dora in my hand? Do I do it?
G
I could also con. Force Look can pass again, maybe, but... Tuso. Oh. Something's gonna deal in here.
G
I got spooked. I thought this could be like Honitsu or something. It's not. I got spooked. Now I'm gonna lose. This week was so much worse. But also, Con.
Come
Why does... Where's the white? Where's the white?
down
Oh, you're kidding me.
応援の試合
Okay, we dodged. We dodged a bullet there. That was so bad. That was so bad. I got scared. Timer. Ah! I didn't deserve that.
水周軽やか
Oh well. We got a little bit of points back anyway. I would have been so hyped if I got Dora from that. But I should be thankful I didn't. Like, get Dora from them. Oh yeah, guys, did you know there's a claim all button right here on the for this bingo board? I think I only saw this because Beef somehow saw this. I don't know. But yeah, I keep seeing like everyone just like saying that like the the claim all button is just like so out of the way and like blends in with the background. Yeah, I've been clicking them all individually. Yeah, me too, man. I did that for a whole bingo board before I saw on someone else's stream that like there was yeah, there was the freaking claim all button. Yeah, sure, we could check these three. I legitimately wasn't paying attention to anyone's hand during that time, so like here? Is what you're talking about? East 3? No, repeat. Was it repeat? Because that's not what you're talking about, right? You meant this. No. Or they might have had it this like at this point. It's actually more of like a show sushi kind of shape. Like a chanta-ish. Yeah. Funny hand though. It was gonna be like something like this if they discarded something like that. Yeah. Well, yeah, I called Ricci pretty quick, so I wasn't gonna be. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking about anyone else's hands. All right, good games. Well, I lost points from that, from like some incredible unluck, but also like some place that I felt like I could have done better, like way better. You know, just like I think just like staying focused and like not doing any silly dealings, I think is just my problem. So, yep. We'll see you guys next time. Next Saturday is gonna be a viewer battle, and then on Flock Mahjong's Twitch channel, I will be probably commentating top 64 for Flock Opens. We'll see about that. We have to raid. Anyone cool to raid? Wrath is playing. Navitas is playing. Wrath or Navitas? Maybe I'll fall up. Maybe I'll raid into Navitas. Wait, who's playing for longer? Where'd he go? Well, Navitas is playing Tenho. Oh, he's casting. I see. Okay. Yeah, we'll raid into him. Alright. See you next time, guys. Peace.